because I still think Divinity 2 is better.
I don't agree, but I also don't remember well enough to confidently say that.
That is fair. I'm excited to go back and play Divinity at some point because I felt like I had a bunch of friends that were playing through it all the same time, but they had been playing through it for like years.
We're not talking about Baldur's Gate, Sky. We're not talking about anything story related at all whatsoever. We're literally just saying game good.
Yeah, for sure.
Unless game good is a spoiler, in which case, chop your ears off.
Yeah, I say then go back in time and remove your brain.
I'm at
Wash
the
it off with
beginning of
power
the
washer.
game. I don't even have any spoiler things to say. I'm less than 10 hours in. Like, I don't have anything.
Anything you need?
I've been loving that the Baldur's Gate community so far has seemed to have this global idea of like
No spoilers.
no spoilers at all for any one period. Enjoy it by.
The only time you can get spoilers is if you go on like TikTok and you see clips of it, and so it's like I have to be kind of careful. But besides that, that's
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
I think
That's everything,
I
though.
learned more by going
Yeah.
and looking up what mods were available for the game than anything else.
Fair.
Anytime I've been spoiled for anything ever, it's either because of either YouTube Shorts or TikTok or YouTube thumbnails of people trying to clickbait with spoilers, which is fucked up and shouldn't exist.
Agreed.
Yeah, I agree. All those people that do that, put down.
Hi, Usa. I love you, Usa.
I was
Shalom.
I played Baldur's Gate, when I played Pikmin 4. I played Pikmin 4,
Oh.
and you could play E.T.
the dead? I'm back from lots of stuff.
E.T. What the fuck?
Was that for the Atari? Is that what that was out for? Or
I
is it the
it was
Super
an
Nintendo?
old
yes.
game. Yeah.
That's the Atari 2600.
Yeah, that was the game that was so bad that all of the copies of it are currently in a landfill.
It was so bad that it's blamed for the gaming crash of 1983.
Yeah.
Well,
Good job, E.T.
good job, E.T. Honestly, there is something to be proud of for making a game so bad that you're blamed with like crashing a whole like section of an economy. Good job.
Granted, it was realistically at fault for a lot of other games, but people point to that one.
No. It's all E.T. Can't possibly be anything like fucking Lion King or some shit.
It was,
Oh my god. Yeah, wasn't the Lion King game like insanely difficult?
It was insanely difficult, and also when you died, the main character hung himself.
What?
Yeah, that was like a thing. At least I think it's Lion King. It may have been a different game, but I'm pretty sure it was
What the
Lion King.
fuck?
Yeah.
You straight up Persona 3's himself?
With a noose, but yeah.
By the way, I distinctively remember us ending our last section with me looking at this bridge and saying, by the way, we go this way, and then all three of us going, I won't remember that.
Yep.
I'm glad you remembered that we don't remember that.
Yeah.
Sheesh, man.
Have fun
boss
cartographing. I love you. Mwah.
Enjoy your like Sky. Sky's drawing like a big paper map for our D&D campaign at the moment.
Very epic, very cool.
E. Mostly because I mentioned wanting one, but I don't know that I feel like she interpreted that in the okay, well I'm gonna make a badass one way because I just wanted like an item card in my inventory that said map on it.
Oh.
I get you.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted like in character logistically my character would know where towns are.
Oh, this is reading? Alright, Drew, you're up.
Oh wait, hey, get away from those orange barrels.
That's what I was about to do too. Go for it.
Okay, now read. I don't wanna.
A visitor came, no visitor ever comes. I mean, you know, if I visit, few even know of this holy site, and none know of the axe or the Vargal's bones. But she knew many things. Her name was Silder. She seeks to be Harkoon, yet she is a mere Medoon. Nothing, nobody. How could she come so close to the truth? Thankfully, she seems unaware of this one's collections or the true location of Frostborn. I feel like we read this already. She follows a path, nothing more. This one gave her an old midwife's tale. She walks, she weeps, ever searching for unity, ever awaiting for the chosen one. Long have the midwives believed Radala haunts the Wen Ring, and many believe she holds the resting place of Scarfang and Frostborn. Even this one believed the stories once, though it led to nothing. Let Sildur follow the path. Let this one hide better. I've never seen someone write so many words and yet all of them have zero meaning.
Yeah, it's like every other word was actually like something that we've heard before. Even. Oh yeah, we have been here because we looted this.
Okay.
No, I just looted
I'm not
it.
reading this other one.
Hey
Fuck
guys,
that.
I found a thing.
I remember making fun of Frostborn and making a Monster Hunter reference.
Break it down.
Ooh.
What's the emote you added, Quack?
Frostborn.
What is this? This
Hey, it's
looks sick.
Frostborn.
Oh, hey,
Man.
double tap. Huh.
Oh,
We
that's
found the thing.
frostbite.
It is defaultly better than the Riven.
Yeah, but it doesn't heal.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
but
that's the
Riven doesn't
biggest
heal me
thing.
either. I'm already dead by the time I swing it, so.
Yeah, I say. Wait, what is the charge?
Huh.
Oh, spin.
I've discovered something I dislike.
Oh?
So we found 3 melee weapons. Maybe more if you bought some. And if you look here, this is my default melee weapon right here, right? You see it?
Yes.
Okay. All right, just to put the point home, this is my power attack. Okay.
Oh, I already see what you're
Yep.
pointing out,
This
yeah.
is the one we just got. It is exactly the same. Exactly the same moveset.
That one makes icy noises.
That's a good point.
Like, this one has a different moveset.
You think it's because it's a different type of weapon, and the other one you have is an axe as well?
I mean, that's how it works in Dark Souls. But,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I figured it is. I was about to say,
the
next
fact-
you're gonna point out that Dark Souls reuses the same animations in all their games.
I mean, I'm okay with it if we were finding more. But we have found 3, and one of them is exactly the same as the other one, except it's icy.
Very true.
That is a good point. Yeah, I would like another hammer of some kind, like something heavier. But so far, all we've found is like lighter weapons. Also, do we need to go this way at all, or do we need
I
to just?
think we came from this way.
I don't know either. Quack.
Mm,
Hey, Ace, how are you?
My map is like gone. Like I don't.
yeah, but the problem is we had this habit, remember, right?
Yeah.
Where we started exploring a place that we
Wait, here.
explored before.
This way.
Okay.
Peeps.
Heads up! Watch out! Here they come!
They see us!
How many different ways can they shout out that we've alerted them?
Big guy!
I only heard
one.
Incoming!
I heard 3. Each of us had something to say about it.
Smells like beef. That's my call out.
Forgot that was delayed.
Yeah, it's been a while to be fair, all right.
Yeah, I don't know either, Quack.
Woo! I also forgot I was delayed.
Look a skelly man. Don't worry, I double tapped
I'll
it.
take
We're
it.
good.
Never mind. Okay.
Gotcha, bastard!
Easy.
On it!
I got you. Boom, 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 boom.
Being chilling.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hold on!
I'm alive. Hey, that's good. I like that better than the alternative.
Send me a man, man.
Let's get him.
I gotta stand by fire. Friend or foe?
Thank you.
Friend or foe? Oh, foe.
He's down!
I got right next to him before he said he did anything though.
He was a fucking civilian. He was a civilian and he was vibing there, and you broke social distancing rules, so he was really upset, and then you shot him, and you know what? That was in your legal right. It was your stand your ground rules. He acted out first.
Yeah, luckily we're in Texas, so it's okay.
Yep, big guy.
We got a place! Get
Yeah, this is what
didn't
Texas
know.
looks like. Global warming, man. crazy.
Texas has
That
never
guy was
seen
gliding.
This much snow.
He
Oh my God.
slipped.
What the fuck was that? Wait, how do we affect him like that? Was there a plant over there?
Watch my back!
Wash my back. Oh,
Dude, he did it
You
so
fucking
slow.
Captain American.
I couldn't tell what it was. It was so slow.
The dude did it in slow motion, still dunked our ass, dude.
Actually, straight up fucking
Beep, beep, beep from
Elden
low
Ring
health?
problems. Just whenever the animations are so slow that it makes you dodge early.
Yeah.
That was my problem I had with Margit. I think that was the problem everyone had with
Reloading.
Margit, was that you're used to reacting when the animation starts, but they'll delay them.
I want to replay Elden Ring.
I did not struggle with the market at all, but I struggled with the one that no one struggled with, which is like before that, I think.
Before
Or no, it's
Margit?
after market. My bad. I'm getting a flip flop.
Godfrey.
Yep.
I know plenty of people that struggle on Godfrey.
All
Yeah, it
right.
was rough.
Like everyone I talked to was like, didn't have any issues with it.
I don't recall exactly. I know that for Elden Ring, none of the bosses really gave me like super big struggle until Millennia. Overall, like most of them I beat under 50.
I had a really bad build for the final boss. Like the second phase of the final boss, I really struggled with for a little while until I got.
They
it
were pretty rough.
memorized. Yeah.
I think they might have been the second place of the most tries. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I want to replay that game.
I need to finish that game because I never actually fully explored everything.
It's really good. I booted up Skyrim for this video I'm working on, right? And I played like about an hour of it. And like I know if I continued playing it, it wouldn't hit. You know, like I get 3 hours in, I'd be like, man, this is fucking boring.
Yeah.
But that 1 hour that I played of Skyrim, it was really fun. It was a really good time.
I believe that. I feel like that's always been kind of my opinion on those kinds of games, though, is that like it starts off really strong, and then I just like I feel so bored after like more than an hour or 2 hours. I can't sit down and marathon it like I can like games like Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah. What's it called? The fucking Starfield became available for the not pre-order people like 3 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah. So now everyone who didn't make a mistake gets to play too.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
I'm looking forward to playing it in a few months.
Yeah.
Looking forward to trying it probably like tomorrow.
I don't think
Oh.
you're gonna like it. What I've heard around the bend is that it has a very slow start for like 10 hours, Death Stranding style, and then it gets good. So like, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Ah, I walked in. I walked too close.
But I'm hopeful.
I thought Trump
Oh,
was closer. We'll see.
Hey, there's lots of dead rats over here.
I'm intending to
Skyrim was a banger when it came out.
hard on removing my personal Bethesda bias. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I get
try
you.
to play it with as little preconception as possible. Hope that I enjoy it.
I've also heard people that don't like Bethesda games say that it's good. So
Yeah, I have too. I think the
But
most
again,
common
it
thing I've
has a
heard
slow
about it
start.
is Starfield is not a very bad game.
yeah. It's just I think that slow start might turn you off because like I've heard people say 10 hours, I've heard people say 20. Like it's very slow.
If it's immersive, I'm okay with it.
Oh, it's just a bull charge. Okay.
I've also
can't tell
heard
what this guy's
people
doing
say that's their favorite bit is sticking to their role.
Is it over?
Oh, yeah, I got one hit. Is this a naked mole rat boss?
Yes.
This. Sure is.
This is a rat riding on a naked mole rat.
Cletus, charge! Ah, you missed him, Cletus.
What? I got hit by that?
Oh, the tail.
Oh.
Watch my back!
There will be nothing.
Because of the shock, we can do damage to both of them.
Ooh.
I really want to focus the tail because it might be like a gargoyles thing where we can cut it off.
I'm out.
What the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is
Threw
he?
the rider off?
Oh, he's off. Oh, and he's
Oh
burrowing.
no! Look at what
Oh,
enemy type he is.
Oh! This escalated really quickly.
Better than you
back.
have failed.
Okay, boss coming underground.
Yeah, watch your feetsies. Keep your eyes on your grippers. Oh, he's riding again.
Reloading.
Okay, so that's just like he swaps back and forth. I think we want to keep their health bars similar.
Get him
Oh,
off me!
I don't really want to.
Bounces off my booty cheeks.
I'm worried
I
about an
love
horse
the
scene.
way he rides.
Did it!
Can't get you when he's on top of you.
Yeah, no rush.
I'm getting you.
Still got plenty of time.
Hang on.
Think good.
Oh.
It's freezing.
I'm glad I was immune for all
You
that.
have failed.
I hear a warhorn.
Yeah, that's the
Oh my
missiles.
God.
Artillery.
I'm down. Couldn't roll. How's that stand?
Oh, come on, man.
You don't have to use a gun, Ace. You can use melee. Melee exists.
I'm trying to get him.
Fuck!
Oh, that's.
I cannot time it.
Oh, I'm gonna die probably to this.
I'll get used to it. It's gonna take 1 or 2 more deaths. It's the same attack as Dalby every time. Oh, nice. He's basically
I'm gonna die to
sitting
it.
still for this attack.
I'll have to use one of the hearts for myself. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I dodged it.
Corpses for the past.
They typically
artillery?
give you. Oh my god, yeah.
More missiles.
I don't know what all out.
I think the snowball did. Oh, so there's logs falling. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Falling?
Yeah, there was like something that came flying in from over the side of the thing. At least, unless that was just random, like. Oh, this is.
I died a lot this fight.
Goodbye.
This ain't good.
There was a lot of. Oh, those is probably what killed me. I see.
Oh, I have so much ice.
Wow. I looked inside the model.
Hold on!
Up.
Hang on!
I'll get him.
We will
Bro, the constant like AOE stuff is kind of annoying. Holy
Okay,
fuck.
I think the arrows that rain down at the very least, you can as long as you're moving. You just as long as you are not standing still, you won't get hit by it.
More.
'Cause I was just slowly side strafing, not sprinting or anything, and I was,
Okay, it depends on your angle because I just got directly hit. So it depends on where they're coming from.
Fuck. Man, I don't know how to get away from it when he starts doing the ice breath.
reloading.
I just
Actually,
constantly
never
roll
mind, I
through
do.
it.
Yeah, I just figured it out.
I'm so bad at
Oh,
dodging
wait.
that.
How did I die?
Wait, did you die?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh,
Okay.
do you have any revives left, John?
Do I? No, apparently not.
That's
I mean,
what-
that's why.
I think I might have just went down too many
Yeah,
times.
whenever Drew went down with our last revive, or well, I had revives too, but I went down so much this fight.
F.
We will feast on your image.
Well, Ace, in like 6 months from now, I'm sure there's gonna be a mod for Starfield that is literally just Star Wars, a complete Star Wars conversion mod. Like, it's only a matter of time. And that'll have a super focus on lightsabers. So if that has a focus on lightsabers, I can only assume that melee is a viable thing, more than it was in the Fallout games. I don't think melee was very fun in Fallout.
No, melee was basically pointless, I feel like.
I have been told that apparently there's like a very strong. How do I phrase this? Like, it's like Fallout in space, not No Man's Sky. I know that it's like hard cutscenes of travel instead of actual real-time space travel and shit like that.
I watched
Like,
a,
traveling to places.
or rather, I read an article about a person that left their game on overnight and flew to a planet without using the warp just naturally, and it took 7 hours for
Y'all
them to
see
get
that
there,
the,
but it
The
happened.
guy's inside him, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What?
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
The
he keeps
guy who was like
falling into the
inside.
warp.
Yeah.
Not for me.
He is for
Oh
me.
really? Yeah, for me, he's like falling inside it.
Well, I'm host,
I guess that's fair.
so that makes sense.
Yeah, I saw that as well. She flew to Pluto, and then Pluto didn't even spawn or something.
She couldn't land on it. She couldn't land on it. So you can fly to any planet without like
I'm getting him.
getting the warp point, but you can't land on the planet.
My blade hungers.
Try to go get Drew.
I can get him.
Which I guess is like, you
Depending on
know,
who has aggro, I guess.
I imagine there's probably a quest on Pluto and you can't do it because it's like main quest stuff. You'd skip ahead, kind of thing.
Maybe.
Linear open world instead of true open world stuff.
Wonder how your taste
Eyes
cooked.
on. Might not be over.
I'm still hitting that tail.
I have been as well.
And it hasn't gotten me anywhere, but
We will
I'm
feast
doing it.
on your innards.
Cover me.
Arrows.
We will feast on your innards.
It's following
But,
me.
yeah, he's behind you.
I think he was gonna feast on our innards or something.
Also, the guy's stomach is a weak spot, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Me too, honestly.
Said this whole time.
Healing here.
I could use that.
It's over.
All right, the warg has taken. It's over. Who said it's over?
What the fuck?
It's Jover.
My character's like, whoo! 1 health bar down. Practically done. Oh. I got hit by 1 snowball. I do have 20 vigor, by the way.
That's crazy. Hold
We
on,
will
I'm coming to get you.
feast on your innards.
I think for me, it's the elemental resistance, probably.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Snore.
No, seriously, why does it smell like cockhound wee-whiz in
I
here?
will say, we're far enough back when he does that, though. He gets some good.
Blade hungers.
Arrows. Did you fix it, wee wee? Oh, I wasn't looking at him.
Somebody in front of me dodged him, and I dodged into it. Oh, wait, he... Oh, my
Reloading.
God. Can you get him?
Where are you running
Yeah,
to?
I'm on my way over to him.
Oh, I'm probably dead here, huh?
Hang on.
Maybe not.
Got him.
X full.
Reloading.
Thanks, full.
I think the hunting rifle is better for this fight than the shocky rifle. I think just because of ammo count and because I've upgraded my hunting rifle to plus 15. I'm
Fuck
doing
me,
more-
man.
The same damage per shot, but with more ammo. Alright, I'm going to get Chunk.
Trouble.
I'm so bad at dodging that. I can't figure it out.
Probably going to have aggro.
Doesn't look that way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, better than you have failed.
Alright.
Okay, I'm not sure about the... Okay, it's coming over to me. The thing
Oh
on
my
the
God.
is anyway.
Oh my
Now
god.
I'm just frustrated. Yeah, I don't know.
I got him. Good job buying us time.
It makes sense that his stomach is the weak point since the entire rest of his body has some sort of armor on it except for his abs. And honestly, I respect it. I would do the same if I was Jack.
Yeah, the last boss that had the 2 shields, that should have... His stomach should have been his weak point.
Running low.
Oh,
Can I...
Uh.
do I have aggro? I have aggro. Well,
Fuck.
had aggro. Luckily, he goes on a little bit of a spree. This seems way more like... At least like we could revive each other. Ah!
think we're doing fine.
Honestly, this isn't so bad.
We're both under half.
Empty!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
My blade hungers.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that exact noise is in Sea of Thieves.
What?
The like horn that they're using. I'm pretty sure that. Oh, I got one hit by a snowball. Pretty sure that horn sound effect, whenever he calls in artillery, is like a sound effect used by the sirens in Sea of Thieves.
I want to get Devi.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's free.
Right, right.
I don't have a revive Devi. It has to be
Yeah,
I
you.
got it.
And Ian, how are you?
He's coming at you anyway.
Sure is.
Everyone okay?
Better than you have failed.
Ooh, they missed
Fuck
me. Oh,
me.
They didn't miss me that time.
Bro, these guys got expert aim all of a sudden. Never had any problem dodging all those
I
things.
mean, I'm not
until
gonna
this
say
thing
you're
got hit
wrong,
by
Wee
3
Wee.
arrows.
I don't know, but it's strange that the PC is still turning on if it's a power supply issue, you know? But I guess it could be like a short. But I don't see why that would happen from you unplugging it. I don't know. Technology's weird.
Alright, I think I can get Chunk.
Not saying you're wrong, I don't know. I can't see, I'd have to refresh, Quack.
Is that your last one?
Revive. I
Okay.
have one more left.
You gotta keep drilling.
Well,
Fuck. Right.
you really need to figure that out.
Yeah. I'm trying to take aggro.
He's looking at me.
Sure is. No, come back this way. No, come back.
Fuck! One hit by a snowball.
Oh.
Joe!
Hey, what do you mean 2? It ain't over?
Oh, I thought you died.
Nope. Not yet.
Oh, wait.
Well, it popped up with the "you are dead" screen, so I just assumed.
Bro, please. Please.
Touch my hat so I can see the cute pumpkin hat.
I love how fast we reload that
A
shotgun.
mine to take.
You alright?
Hear the shells going in.
We had pretty good progress on that one.
Yeah.
Got a little cute pumpkin hang one.
This one doesn't feel like bullshit. At least in any form or fashion yet. We haven't had any glitches breaking it.
Aw.
Well,
Yeah,
the
much
rider being
better.
inside the warg was a little strange.
Yeah, but it's like not like we can't hit things. I was still hitting him. Like I was doing damage to the rider. So I'm not super fucked up about it.
Let's get him!
Oh, see,
I ate one of
sometimes
those,
I feel like that goes really fast.
Oh,
Oh wow,
went
the
down
tail
immediately.
whip killed me, huh?
I ate one of the anti-freezy juices right away.
Hang on!
Yeah, that's what I had last time. I think it helps, but I only had one. So maybe we need to go back and restock on them.
Well, I have 99.
Sure you did say that. Cause I remember last time we were like, we don't have any guarantee we'll need to keep these things.
I do need to buy more ammo crates though. I haven't really found much need for money, honestly.
Yeah, other than like upgrading, but
Dying here!
Dodge 5 out of 6 correctly and get killed by the one.
We will feast on your
it is basically this game so far, to be fair.
Yeah.
What?
corpses for the
Dodge most of the
everything
stuff,
correctly,
and then
get hit by
one thing hits
about
you.
it,
Yeah.
Bro, every time.
Yeah, you can survive that. I can't.
suffer.
It's alone.
Mine to take.
Oh my god, oh my god. I got
Man, he comboed
hit
you.
by one arrow, and then 2 more arrows hit me while I was stunned, and then he jumped on me while I was stunned. So I
Yeah, you got comboed.
Can I
Watch
get
my
you?
back!
How can it be so cold?
I'm trying to get him.
Hey, buddy.
There you go.
Um,
Maybe-
Hang on.
Don't worry about this, guys.
How could it
Just
be
keep
so
looking that
cold?
way.
Huh?
Okay, you don't want to move immediately, Daddy.
Your lives are mine to take.
Hold on!
The jukes.
I'm gonna put healing down on me. Come towards me.
Check that out.
Running low!
Nice.
Everyone okay?
My
Rufus! Leave me alone, Rufus!
I like that this is called a warg. Even though it's very clearly just a big ass naked mole rat.
Yep. I do like you trying to lie to me that it is a mythical being, but this is just like you can even tell that the
Damn.
horns are like taped on or something.
Yeah, it's like duct tape.
Your life is mine to take.
Reloading.
I think I took aggro.
Okay, if you can, yeah.
Nothing left of you.
Oh my God, please.
Fuck.
Well,
Hang on.
one got him.
Donka.
You're not gonna die from that, are you?
I don't think
Reloading.
Okay.
I'll get him. He's on you. Oh, no, he's not.
Nope.
Oh, now he
He
is.
is now.
so. Causes me to
Oh
die.
my God,
That don't do
dude.
much.
X full.
Yeah, you're right.
Axe. Oh. All right.
On it.
Uh-oh.
My guy. Oh, he missed.
On it.
God.
The tail whip happens, even though it doesn't seem like it's an attack move, it looks like it's just repositioning. But apparently, it does indeed count.
Yo, can we appreciate how well trained this fucking mole rat is, though? Like, oh my God. Like, it's.
Yeah, I kind of want one. Is that weird? Is that weird to say? Because I just
wanna
love
tail
to
whip
show
my
up at work
enemies.
and fucking park this thing.
Oh, this ain't good.
Bro, that was my one chance to get you guys, and they fucking called an arrow. Oh no.
I'm in trap. I'm on it!
All right. I don't think
Wow.
that should have worked, but I'm glad that it
There's
did.
a lot of things. I'm about to die, by the way, to arrows or something else.
Woo!
I have like a microsecond left. Oh my God.
I need heals whenever you revive.
Guys, the comeback!
I'm in trouble.
Bro, actually eat my ass.
Watch my back!
We will feast on your innards.
Also, his back works as well, it seems.
Your life is
Oh fuck! I didn't know they were both on me. Shit.
Is back, but only if the cape isn't in the way. The cape is armored, all right? It can block your bullets.
Can it be so
Kevlar?
cold?
I just got up, bro. Why are you shooting at me?
My heal's down. I can't heal myself.
Oh my god.
Empty. Watch my back.
I did it!
Yeah, that one thing is hard to dodge.
Sir? No!
Sir?
better than you.
Healing.
Failed.
Holy hell.
Who pissed?
There will be nothing left of you.
Okay. Ow. Don't
Maybe
do
it's
it.
Not enough. I do think I need some resistance now as
Okay.
well. I think it's just like a requirement.
Oh!
It's
I
fine.
just got
way.
absolutely blasted. I thought he was going after you, and he turned and ice breathed me and insta-killed me.
I mean, he was technically going for me, but... Oh, I'm out. You have to.
Oh, it's jumped down? Oh shit.
Because he was, while Drew was going for you, he was looking at you. And then I just
No,
got
I'm down. I
secondhand
don't think there's anything
serenaded.
left after this though. Oh wait, no, Trunk has more.
Yeah, I have more.
You did it.
I have 2.
Watch my back!
He seems to want me.
Blame him.
Hang on.
We've all been there. We've all had our Devi arc, guys, right?
No.
Oh, wait, you haven't had your Devi arc? Don't worry, it's coming up.
There's time.
My blade hungers.
Bro, bit sideways at me.
Chop up.
It seems like the rider takes way less damage than the other guy.
I've been focusing the fucking tail the entire time.
Oh,
so,
have you?
Yeah.
yeah.
I've been trying to hit the guy's stomach as much as possible. I just don't. It's like
Okay.
hard to consistently hit it.
Get hit by a stray snowball.
I
Yeah.
got you.
Swear to God, he's putting rocks in them. Oh, oh.
Okay.
Hang on.
Barely feel my fingers.
Oh no.
Reloading!
Want to have your taste cooked?
Damn, I was too cold.
Oh, rider down. Or ward down. Oh. I heard death sound.
The Ornstein and Smough situation. Is he gonna empower from it now?
I will flay you for this.
Alright, get comfortable with his attacks before you risk reviving me.
He's enraged. Also, I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
The cutscene ended and it showed my dead corpse laying on the ground. That's good. I'm glad.
Also, did he get almost all his health back?
Did he? We can't see his health bar.
Yeah, it's like 3/4 full now.
Oh
I
boy.
can't see it.
I'm fat rolling, don't mind me.
I'm in trouble.
Hold on, I'm reloading. You can't shoot me while I'm reloading. It's cheat.
That's cool.
You can't do it.
Against the Geneva Convention.
Okay, I thought he was jumping against this land thing. I didn't see the. Okay.
Imagine if that was against the Geneva Convention, like, I'm reloading! Okay, I'll wait, hang on. Alright. Hey.
I think it's just honorable, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah. So if that's the case, I think we just focus.
Best name ever. How you doing?
The hog thing, right?
Yeah.
Focus my hog.
Also, which item is it that's the
I always
fucking-
do.
Is it? No, it's not.
Spice
hydro
root.
coolant. Spice root. Thank you.
What attempt is this? 4. Next one's 4.
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
ready.
Yep.
Alright, this is the run, boys.
Yeah, we all came in at the exact same time.
It's true.
What the fuck? They, like, change targets mid-dash.
Yeah.
Want to have your taste cooked?
Wonder how you taste cooked.
Get it off me!
That one attack is what gets all of us, I think.
I dodge it 9 out of 10 times now, but it does one hit me if I don't. I don't think I can build resist. Well, is there physical resistance that too?
Mine to take.
There's like armor addition like thing that makes your armor more effective.
I see.
I think that's probably what it is. It's keeping me alive.
Got his stomach 3 times and damage numbers only popped up once. I'm a little upset.
Frog is your host.
Yeah, probably. I like him being confused and switching targets every 3 seconds. It's good.
I
It
don't
is
think
good.
Our name's the tail.
Your lives are mine to take.
Whatever.
Your life is
He was underneath me this whole time.
Oh, he has more range.
Could've
with that
seen
than
it.
I thought.
Damn, all out.
Where is the ooh,
Healing.
Get that out.
Where are you?
I would like that. Coming your way.
We did it!
Okay, I got armor, I guess, from that? I didn't think he was going for me.
He wasn't.
Cover me!
Cool.
He was going for me.
I thought he was gonna do a little tail whippy, but guess we'll just vibe inside his tail.
Yeah. We're vibing, we're jiving.
Chop off!
Fuck! Hey, dude, how you? I like stumbled through that. Hey, dude, how are you?
Alright, I'm going for Drew, I think.
Okay, go for it.
Sad, dude.
Nothing left of you.
Cover me!
I'm trying to melee the ward's tail.
No, stop, he's not looking at me.
Reloading.
I don't know who the work's on. Oh, it's on Drew. Work's on
Chop
me.
off!
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Org is going back to its owner.
Damn. Is it over?
On it!
Bro, every time, and it doesn't matter how
Healing.
early you do it, because it just goes further.
Oh.
Reloading.
My blade.
Oh, I'm not gonna die to this. No! Please! Let me get the sweet healing goo!
We did it!
Could it be?
Face me.
This ain't good.
I can get him if you want me to, so that way we have the thing split up more.
Nope. Got him.
On it!
Okay.
Reloading!
Oh, I got tail whipped. And I did a Midwestern oath.
Corpses for the pie.
Bro, I hate that move. I keep thinking he's gonna do a different thing.
No way.
I don't know why Noah's red now.
Oh, I didn't realize Drew went down too.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I told you that you should revive him.
This ain't good.
I'm on it.
Nice.
I'm in trouble.
Ow. I'm gonna die to this, I think. Nope, never mind. I'm right under him.
I tried.
That was the warm up for the run, actually. My bad.
Yeah. Of course.
Eve, that's what I was referring
Actually,
to
can we
when I
go
said
back
you
and
could
buy
revive
some
him.
of the consumables real quick? Because I'm like out of everything.
Sure.
Sure. Or she's playing A Link to the Past. Was that 6? That was 4. Next one is 5.
I think you said 4 last time, to be fair.
I
think
said
you
that one. I
Next one's 4 last time.
said this one is 4.
Uh,
When yeah,
Like going
when
into
I
it.
was asked.
Hello again,
Boom,
friend.
boom, 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 boom.
Hello
Here you
again,
go.
friend. Don't do it. Don't do it. How much money do I have right now, actually? 19,000?
Got more than me.
Wish I could just enter the number instead of clicking it, but, you know, that's fine, whatever.
True.
Safest of travels. Good to see you. Greetings, friend.
Spend half my money.
Let's see what.
Greetings, friend. Cool.
Chase me.
I'm gonna try the sniper rifle this round.
Okay. Let me know how it goes.
I seem to be pretty accurate on hitting the weak spots for this
They
boss.
see
so-
us!
They see us.
Incoming!
Whap.
Face me.
Face me.
Not enough room.
Eh.
We will feast.
Dude, it really can't make up its mind whenever it's doing this stuff.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Go for the tail, good boy.
Oh, true.
It's not mine to take.
Huh, I thought this phase started when we got it down below a quarter.
Maybe it's net. Maybe it's both. Both of their health bars equals a quarter, you know?
Maybe.
Oh, you got
Still
hit
get
by
one
the
hit
thing
by
on the
the
ground.
thing coming out of the ground, and I don't know how to time that. It just kind of seems to pop out of the ground at random. I feel like it's a sound cue to see it make a visual difference.
Wow, he just yeeted that across the map.
Sure did.
There's healing
Also,
here.
I'm dying. I had to use that because I'm dying. The burn. I'm gonna die to the burn. Just straight up.
I think rolling does put it out.
so cold.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Yeah.
wish I had known that. I didn't know
There will
that.
be
I freaked out.
nothing left of you.
Clearly you didn't pay attention in school. Stop, drop, and roll. Come on.
That's a good point. I'm sorry to have failed you, Drew.
You didn't fail Drew, you failed school.
Yeah, I'm not school.
That's
I would
true.
never.
Twice.
There will be nothing
Twice.
left of you.
I only failed once.
Brag about it.
Well, I got stuck in an animation and wouldn't let me roll.
I'll just chill here. Eh, get it. Sir.
Hold on!
Please.
Y'all want some Fs? I could take an F, I just don't. God, I love when it does that attack to not me. I get so much damage off. Okay, I got stuck in the same animation because I'm a dumbass.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Hey, man.
It's not mine to take.
Don't mind me, I'm just always dead. And always frozen.
Ooh. Hello.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I should have gotten that, but it's fine. Hey, look, healing.
Goodness. I can use some of that healing.
Hey, I like that.
Oh. Oh yes, it seems like it comes towards you, Devi. The underground
God.
thing. Or at least it was for me.
It does what?
Like
Accidentally
it
walked
just-
back
it just,
into my
like,
healing.
Pops towards the ground and then it just like. It looks like it just comes as soon as it gets to you.
Yeah,
At
I
least
don't know how
what
to
it did
tell
for me.
when it's gonna
I
come.
know I do.
That's fair. It just one shot your dog and that was really sad. Oh my god.
As much as I don't want my dog to be dead, I think I would be very upset if I learned my dog was tankier than me.
You're my dad.
Yeah,
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
You are my dad.
What?
You're my dad.
The breath one hit me?
Yeah, the breath on the edges seems like it does like 2 ticks or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't
guess
know
got
why,
hit
but
by
it
2
does
breaths.
like, yeah, it does 1 hit.
Well, cool.
I got him. I got him. I
Yeah,
got
that was
him.
fine.
Oh, well.
I got him. Oh. I don't got him.
Okay, so there's a little bit of an issue there. Goodbye, everyone.
Okay.
Well,
I threw.
yeah, I also threw that round. That last step was bullshit, but I fucked myself over twice. I need to get rid of the dog. The dog is not the way.
No. I wish if the dog drew aggro, the dog just kind of gets hit from it, like, moving around from the, like, tail hits and shit. Or, like, the breath. Things that we're already dodging. It's not taking aggro, it doesn't seem like.
But it's not his fault. He's still a good boy.
He's still a good boy, but, you know, you gotta be realistic, you know?
I wish we could, like, upgrade the mods.
Yeah,
get
right? To
more?
be, like, increase their effectiveness or whatever.
Or at least more ammo for them, you know, get more uses.
Yeah.
Where they have to
I agree.
reload.
Here you go.
I
Alright,
am
let's go,
enjoying,
boys.
the damage I'm putting out with the sniper rifle on this fight. I'm getting like crits of 1750 damage with one shot.
Sheesh, man.
Watch my back!
You get about 400 every each time.
Eggs full.
Axe full. I miss. I miss. I miss.
My blade hungers.
I'm getting like 500 to 700 on the tail.
Wonder how your taste cooked.
Sir?
Oh, watch out, Drew.
What the fuck? Sir! This is a Wendy's!
It is? Oh,
Yep.
The decor in here is wild.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the Frosties?
No, I didn't actually. Where's that at?
Look at the ground. That's where you get them from.
The little keychains that gives me a free small frosty. I didn't get my frosty.
Oh, I think I see what it is now. The gauntlets have been blocking my bullets a little
You've
bit.
gotten many Frosties. You've died to the snowball so many times. I'm missing. I'm missing. I'm missing.
Better than you have
I'm pissing.
failed.
Healing. I mean, use that.
You
That's
like
fine.
healing.
Whatever. Hello, sir.
Face me.
Varger, use tail whip. Tackle.
Quick attack.
Body slam!
We will feast on your innards.
Oh.
It's obviously ice beam, Debbie. Don't be silly.
That's not a beam.
Healing.
Not perfect. I feel like there is like an ice storm or something like that. I can't remember what it is.
Innards.
This is a scary place for all three of us to be during this phase.
Yep.
That's fine.
Watch my back!
A mind to We will
That was
feast
very
on
weird.
your
The
innards.
Watch my back!
ward got under me, like it was ready to come out, and then it was like because another attack was happening, it just like froze and stopped and waited its turn.
Can't force him to come out, Debbie. Okay, he's got to do it in his own time.
Yeah.
Help
Okay.
Oh.
me! Hey, eyes up! Might not be
I'm gonna die to that, I think. Eee.
I don't have any heals.
Uh-oh. Well, we're all grouped up here, boys. Just a heads up.
Hey, look, you got a free heal. Ow.
Oh, hey, I'm out of ammo completely.
Eggs full.
Thanks, Paul.
Hold on!
Running away. I got killed anyway. I thought I was out of range.
Where are you running to?
I'm on my way.
I got him. He's on you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Snowball's
they're
already been
on
close.
either side of me. Holy shit.
I knew. I can see the Matrix.
Oh! Okay.
I think I tried through.
Oh no.
Alright, Drew, I will make up for it by getting you up. See? A free heal. This is what you've always wanted.
Yay!
Where are you running to?
All out.
Oh. God, he's... Okay, I was gonna say, he's not stopped looking at me for so long.
Now he's just confused.
He's looking at... Yeah.
Yeah, he finally stopped.
Corpses for the pie.
Whew, okay, chill.
Sidrak, how you doing?
Reloading.
Hey, buddy.
It's Sidrak, dude.
We will feast on
He's so
your
low.
ignorance.
I can't shoot him because he's staring at me, and I'm dead now. God, okay.
I'm
This is
coming
the
to get
first time I
you.
felt like I've been able
Where
to
are you
consistently
running
hold
to?
aggro from you guys, though, because this whole fight I feel like I've been waiting to get an opportunity to shoot.
Okay, let's try that again.
Teehee.
Alright. Oh, wait, he went for you?
Yeah, I hadn't even shot yet, and he went for me. That's what I'm saying, dude. This whole fight.
Just a goofy little guy.
There we go.
I'm not gonna die to that because I sat in the cold, but unable to dodge, right?
I hope not. We have revives this time. We did.
True. But
I
yeah,
hope
he
he
like
adds my
he
skill
like
onto his
healed a
speed.
shit ton whenever this happened last time. So
My pet's injured. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna skewer his heart.
I'm gonna flay him.
excuse me.
Oh no, you broke your ankle. There goes your spleen.
Oh, that was a cool little whip around move. I don't know that it really did anything, but it was cool. Nice to see.
Watch my back.
Watch my back, please.
Okay, I'll
Healing here.
Corpses for the pie.
and your front though.
Oh.
He's got 723 on a crit. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Over there.
Need to get my thank you.
He jumping. He jumping. Uppies.
Nothing left of you.
I'm dry.
Wonder how your taste cooked.
Not a game developer. I don't know how cool, how hard this would be or anything, but I think it's cool that his cape specifically blocks the damage and makes it so that it's not a crit spot.
You do like that?
I do. It's cool. Like I don't know how hard it is to like rig something on like a cloth texture like that. There's very clearly a hitbox on specifically the cloth that is stopping the damage from his back.
Woo! Ah! Ideal. That's on me. That's my bad.
Your life is mine
Healing.
to take.
No, you're not allowed to hit me right now. Ow, okay, you're allowed to hit me once or twice.
Suffer.
Okay, I see how it works.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Consume. Eat the man thing.
Wonder how your
Oh, I
taste
shot you, sorry.
cooked.
Hey man.
Very one.
Healing.
Damn.
Oh.
Arrows.
Hold on.
Trying to draw aggro, but he just doesn't care, man. He's coming for you?
Sir. Okay. Sir.
Your lives are mine to take.
1750 crit to finish him off. That
Sheesh
was fun.
me.
I like that boss.
Yeah, I was like, that boss wasn't bad. I thought it got weirdly easier whenever the thing wasn't there. I
Yeah.
really expected it to be like a Ornstein smoke kind of thing, but also I got
really
a thing.
thought
What
he'd
is
get him-
that?
I mean, he kind
A
of
new
was
trait.
empowered. He got like new abilities and stuff, but
Yeah, but I don't know. It's all like ranged. It didn't really feel difficult. Hard charger, by the way. Melee charge damage increase. Interesting.
I feel like you dodged that. Well, my body feels like I didn't because I died.
My body feels differently.
Notice
That's
how
good
there's
to
nobody
know.
back here, so who's shooting the spears?
those are coming from way deeper in the woods.
So was that
definitely.
fifth
Oh,
or
okay.
sixth try? What did we get that on?
Oh, 6.
Okay.
That one was a good like mid difficulty boss. I
Yeah,
feel
at least like
should've
I
fought that
like the
one
play
earlier.
style of it though, like
Uh-huh.
because it didn't rely on ads, it didn't rely on like any kind of like impossible. They didn't have the mortar that stayed on the dead body for like ever. So it's like it was possible to get each other up and play around it.
So far, I've liked all of the bosses in the DLC. It's a shame that one of them was ruined by tech difficulties that should have been fixed.
Yeah,
True.
I agreed.
The hell is One Piece LA?
Live action.
Live action.
Oh, yeah, I could watch that.
Yeah, I would say I think that'd be pretty easy. Honestly, I think Debbie just doesn't want to spend 1,000 hours of her life watching like the whole
Yeah.
original One Piece.
I
But
would
I
watch
think
One
One
Piece
Piece-
if it were less than 100 episodes.
Unfortunately, that is not the case. Although, I guess with the live action, you're kind of getting that wish. I don't know how many episodes it'll end up being, but
I think it's 10 right now, and it's up to Arlong Park, which I think was
It's 8.
episode.
Oh, I thought the
8?
live action would be a movie.
it's 8.
Arlong Park was like episode. I think that ended on like 36 or something like that.
48. I looked it up the other day.
Oh wow.
Well, I am less interested now that I know it's not a movie. I thought it would just be like a little 2-hour thing.
Oh, no.
8-hour thing.
That would never work, by the way, Debbie. There's no way in hell they could make a movie out of all of that.
I mean, I guess that makes sense given the fact that each episode is like 20 minutes
You are
and
kin to the
an 8-hour
sparrow.
show. You know, like
Follow her. Find her. Only she can stop the creeping death.
Yeah, so each episode is around like 50 to 60 minutes, depending on the episode, because they're not consistent.
who is she?
A child from beyond our forest. She is one of you. One of us. And yet...
I like how you're looking at like his ankles. You're not even looking him in the eyes. Why are you looking like that?
Looking at his taint.
And wields
Yeah, but
the
like, just like look at his eyes. He's up there.
Yeah.
sparrow.
He's
Does
diverting
not
his gaze out of
belong
respect.
here.
You're like the guy who goes to the movie theater, sits in the front row, and then doesn't look up.
Only there can she do what must be done.
Hey Joker, how you doing?
She remains. If none can help her, the creeping death will consume us.
Have
As
you
it
guys already
has
watched it, by the way?
consumed
The One Piece live action?
souls
Yeah, I did a watch party recently.
and all.
Is it actually good, or like every other
I
live
think
action, is it bad?
here's what I think. I think it'll never live up to the One Piece that I know and love because there's just so much details that get lost in translation. But for a live action, it is incredibly good. Granted, that's a low bar, but I do think that it does really, really well with like casting choices, set design. The Baratier specifically is like a big ass ship that was handcrafted and cost like over $1 million just to build.
Oh my god.
It was crazy.
I'm already watching the cartoon, and I watched that arc that it's covered, those arcs that it's covering very recently. So I'd rather not. I'll watch
That's
it
fair.
when I get way further into the show. I also just prefer animation. I don't like live action is all right, but I prefer animation anyways. So
I agree. I would always say that the One Piece anime is gonna be, well, unless you just don't want to read the manga, which I don't blame most people for. But anime is the best way
I don't know how
to
to read.
consume it.
You guys have clearly
Oh,
forgotten
bro,
how
same
amazing
me.
all of the CG was in the Avatar live action.
Oh, bro.
I choose my own path, giant.
Choose
By the way, Joker,
wisely,
I don't know what even half of
Whether
that sentence
you
means,
will
which
or
is fine.
not, Sparrowkin,
Which is probably for the
you
best. We don't
need
want
her
spoilers.
as much as she needs you.
I have some questions.
Very well.
Who are you?
We are Vargil, stewards of the Sentinel, friend to the Sparrow.
Are there more Vargol?
We are here. We are always together
Same.
in mind, though rarely
I'm
in
wondering
body.
how many things it took
We
to make
walk the
leather for this
frozen
guy.
land.
Like a whole ass outfit of
Once.
hide.
Yeah, they had to kill a lot of cows,
But
dude.
we do not spread
Well,
like the
notice how
Wiki,
it's like
and
it's
No.
not
we
stitched
are
together.
hunted
It's just
every
one
few
long thing.
seasons.
So that had to have
Oh,
been a
true.
big animal.
True, yeah.
Do you think that's why that mole rat was naked?
But their numbers are
It was just skinless?
we feel
Yeah, you know what? I
death
think you got a point.
as if it were our own.
What's the Sentinel?
The Sentinel is the beginning and a bastion against the end. It is our forest's heart and protector. Long ago, the Sentinel gave its heart to the Sparrow. We know not why. And so, the creeping death grows ever nearer.
That's the root, right?
Twisted, gnarled, an oak corrupted by time and indifference. Yes, root is a good word.
I like words.
Thanks. I am Root. How did the sparrow get here?
Let me remember. Let me recall.
Okay, he's backing.
Yes, only the Sentinel knows. And perhaps not even that. She and her companion came to our forest against their will. The Oriki hunted them, as they do all who wander the forest.
The wiki? The Wikipedia? The free
Found the
encyclopedia?
Sentinel,
Oh my god, dude, I can't believe
not.
it.
And
Glad to
since
see this
that
world has it,
day,
though.
The Sentinel and Sparrow have been one.
Good night, Sidorak. I love you. Mwah!
Good night, Zidarak.
Who was the sparrow's companion?
We do not know. The Oriki left nothing of him behind.
Okay, bye.
This path will take you to the Sentinel. Seek the highest point. The Sparrow hides there. You are her kin. You will guide her to face the creeping death. Or the Sentinel will fall.
Also, Usa, I'm not religious, but if I did believe in God, I believe that God is a woman.
Oh, dude, just like
I'll read that.
Ariana Large.
Just like Ariana Grande. Ariana Large? Alright.
I imagine God as the depiction of whatever the Satan equivalent is in every religion.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Just like the most pure form of evil. Or at least, I guess the God I was raised to believe is like the Catholic, like Christian God. And I've always had this mentality of like, if he created everything, is omnipotent, is all-knowing, and he put all of this awful shit in the world, even if it's got a purpose, fuck that. What are we, little pets to torture? Fuck you.
So for you, like, in your head, like, Satan and God are kind of the same thing?
Satan doesn't pretend to be something good.
I get you.
Not that I would worship that either. I don't believe in either of them, but
Me
from
neither.
the concepts I've been presented, that's how I interpret all the information.
I picture God as me. You're so humble. Crazy.
Oh, dude,
Well,
he's
I
just
go
like
with
me for
13.
real,
We
for
got
real.
that new bot. We got the new boss weapon.
Oh, true. Yeah. Let's go see if it's worth anything or if it's gonna be like kind of mid. I mean, I guess we did get the electric like rifle thing, right? Which is pretty useful.
Mm-hmm. I don't really believe in anything, except aliens. Those exist. But yeah, I mean, my chat and I watched Get Out this weekend, and they were talking about hypnotizing, and I had to sit there for a hot second and be like, do I believe in hypnotizing? And I was like, you know what? I think I do on this one. I think this one I believe in.
Yeah. I think there's, at least in my opinion, there's been too many things to prove that hypnosis is like a real thing that has been used even in like medical purposes.
I think it's just a psychology trick.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too.
It's tricking your brain.
I don't think hypnosis
What do you
works
need?
in the sense of like a magician getting up on stage and taking some
no, not at all.
deep sleep and shit like that. But yeah, I think, you know, there's some forms of hypnotization.
Be safe
that
out
would
there.
work.
Well, like the hypnotizing that's like makes you no longer feel the craving to smoke, that kind of thing. Like those kinds of. I think that does exist, and I think it's like literally just a psychology trick of like fooling your brain.
I kind of want to try this actually.
All
There's
right,
a
then.
thing, a mod we got, which is Frozen Mist. Fires a projectile that deals 20 frost damage, releases a freezing cloud that lasts 10 seconds, applies frostbite to enemies within 3 meters. Applies 3 stacks with a direct
I've
hit.
got work to do.
We'll see how that
Yeah.
goes.
Fine.
Hypnotizing works because some people are susceptible to manipulation. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's just we humans have stupid fucking brains, so it's like when we with stuff like hypnotization or stuff
We're
like
done
that.
here?
Is that a word? Hypnotization? I don't know. Stuff like that. It's just I think it's literally just fooling your brain. I've talked about it before, but that's also why a lot of people believe in ghosts. Is because like your brain makes things out of shadows that aren't really there. Not to say ghosts are like fake. You believe what you want to believe in, but that is what happens a lot of the time.
Ghosts are definitely something that I don't genuinely believe in, but like choose to, because I think it's more fun.
I don't believe in them, but I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. People can believe whatever they want.
No, they can't. I
God, I
refuse.
hope ghosts are real. Any form of afterlife, I'd trade it all away to be able to troll some people from beyond the grave.
Damn.
But most of the time that you like hear of ghost things, it's like stupid stuff. Like it's like a light knocking. You know, it's like, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, a ghost knocked on my door. Oh no, it's like it's nothing crazy. Like
I saw a video the other day where it's like, oh, there's a ghost in my house. It's just like a faulty light just going off and on, off and on, off and on, all over and over again. And I'm just like, damn. Imagine that's what the ghost is doing, just fucking with you like that.
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
But that's what it
I
is a
know,
lot of the
right?
time. It's like when you want to believe in something, you'll make sense of it by using that a lot. People use it for religion, people use it for ghosts, people use it for everything. If you want to believe in something, then you will.
I have a new minor complaint about this DLC.
What's up?
Either we've been here before, or everywhere is starting to look the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's a
agree.
lot of like
We may have
small
been here
village
before, though.
cul-de-sacs.
I think. Oh, here's the classroom.
There.
Yeah, we've been here.
Okay, so we're going in a circle.
Apparently.
Then, but didn't he just tell us to go this way? He was like, go up the
I
mountain.
distinctively remember being here.
Yeah, we were here. I remember in one of the places we lived, my mom said she heard someone saying "help me" and ignored it because she thought it was one of us playing. What the fuck? That makes it worse.
Yeah,
that
it's the same.
as the mom.
Your kids say help me, and you're like, they're fine.
Yeah, that makes like that's worse than it being like a ghost. Is her ignoring her kids asking for help.
God, I thought it was you, but now that I know it was a ghost, I think I would have done something about it.
Like,
Whew.
Found a couple of enemies over here, only like 2 of them.
it does look dark now. It definitely wasn't dark like this before. So maybe the area has changed?
Maybe.
I've only found 2 enemies alive in the whole area. Did we go through this? Yeah, we went through this mine. We went through this cave.
Take him down!
What that?
Looks like a big boy. Different kind of big boy.
I want a big boy. I want a big boy.
Yeah, they've changed, I think. These aren't the same enemies. You're coming up on one right now, whoever's in front of me. I think that's Dev.
Yeah. So we have south and we have east.
Let's go southeast.
True. Best of both worlds.
Oh, happy
Just like
birth
Miley
month, Ace.
Cyrus.
No, it's Ace's mom's birth month.
Oh, never mind. Happy birthday.
Happy
someone
birthday,
who's not here.
Ace's mom. Oh, that's not quite what I meant to do. Oh, wait, what? Oh! That's interesting. Okay, I kind of like
Very
that.
cool. I thought it was a melee weapon.
It is, but I got the mod that we unlocked
Oh.
called Frostbite.
Yeah, I was a little bit too aggressive there. My bad. My bad.
Oh, I also just got sniped by something. What is
That's a
happening?
big. There's a big storm. It seems like.
Huh.
A big go away, but
Oh,
my dog is still killing him. Oh god. Wow, he just missed.
oh, don't worry. I got you up though, so you're fine. See, we slowly do this until they're at an angle where they can't kill us. Woo.
Hang on.
Jeez, that guy didn't
It
want to
almost
die.
works.
Oh hey.
Oh wait. Oh. No, wait, come back. I'm sorry.
Hold on!
The ice is like purple.
Fire! Incoming!
Yeah, I noticed that too. Oh, hey, I'm getting shot at. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, that wasn't cool, dude. I like the fucking jab on my ass.
I didn't consent to being shot.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Fuck, man. Cancelled. You'll be hearing from my
On a scale of
Twitter.
1 to cool. That was really not cool.
If I stand in this fire, will I die?
Guys,
Over there.
Oh,
Eventually.
yes, as it turns out, you do die from it.
I can't get it.
Yeah.
I want it.
What is it?
I can't get it,
There.
Chuck.
No loot for us.
I can't get it.
Hold on, I can fix this after we kill this guy because he's fucking annoying me.
Here comes more of them!
Okay. See, I got it.
Wizard up top. I don't know what else to call that out as.
I think I'm dying. Oh, hey, I'm dying.
Wizard no longer up top.
Oh, what the fuck?
You cover me in purple ice. In
You're
pice.
dead. Don't worry, I'll warm you up.
Pice the fuck up. You have a heal, Drew?
Yeah.
Felt pretty low. Thank you.
Say.
I was too busy losing my shit at Pice.
There's two different understandings of ice. There's purple ice, and then there's also if you were to somehow
Pickled ice.
liquefy and make
Oh.
ice out of pie or pickles.
I was thinking piss, but sure.
Oh, that too.
We can't have nice things here, guys. Oh, hey guys, there's a rat with bombs.
What the fuck?
fine.
He might still explode. Yep.
The fuck?
We had
That was a cool sound effect.
That was a cool sound effect.
Don't say I knew it like you didn't say it before I did, Ace, alright? Don't sit here and act all innocent like you were saying that to call me out. You said it separate from me. We just happened to both say it, okay?
Is this a different cave than the one we've been to?
I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't go in there.
I,
Did he say go south? Are you sure?
Oh, hey guys, there's a big guy.
When I open the map, it says the Vargal giant said I need to find the young woman who ran off.
Helpful.
Help
Okay.
me!
So even though I'm shooting over his shield, still just not getting anything.
Yeah.
What the fuck just hit me in the butt?
Probably me.
Yeah, but I got ice.
Hey, it's not
from it.
on me, by the
You
way.
doing ice?
Not me then.
Oh, I'm out of ammo with both guns. Why is he looking at me?
That's epic.
Okay, well that wasn't very cool of him.
Cover me!
Are you spinning in a circle?
Okay.
What am I watching? What's happening to you, Debbie?
I can't put the ammo box away. I can't pull my gun.
Goodbye.
Okay, I got bugged. I did the reload animation. It used the ammo box, and then I just still had the box in my hand.
Even like
slow
rolling,
walking.
you didn't like do anything?
When I rolled, it wouldn't let me until it needed to, I guess. I don't know. Like whenever he attacked me, it let me roll, and then I still couldn't pull my gun out, but I didn't have the box in my hand anymore.
Interesting.
Very weird.
Very weird. 2!
Uh-huh.
74.
25.
Nice.
Hello. Stop throwing frisbees at me.
Top off!
Come here,
Going
you
in.
rat scallion.
I missed. Oh, I thought that was his head. It was his crossbow. My bad. I'm dying.
I'm dying. Oh, guys. Hey, guys,
Oh no.
Guys, I'm stuck. Can y'all come get me?
Yeah, hold on.
I think I need you to break one of the things underneath me.
This
could it
guy
be
is
so
a
cold?
coward.
Huh?
Stop it!
Oh, wait, am I free?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm free. I'm good.
Jeez, bro. Fight me like a man. Like a rat man.
Fight me like a man.
Kiss me like you mean it.
Kiss me. Why won't you kiss
Where's
me?
dude doing the scary thing?
Wait, did we miss this the first time? Hey guys, I found a thing.
Heads up, if you hide from the freezy freeze, it doesn't stop it from happening.
So it's not line of sight based.
No.
Reloading!
Oh.
But yeah.
However, it doesn't seem to damage you. It just blocks your vision.
Hoya.
Hi.
God, I wish Stubbs were here.
Yes, I have missed Stubbs.
He's such a good Hoyar.
I want to buy plants, but I don't want to go outside. If you go outside, you don't need to buy them. You just take them.
True, they're just there.
Yeah.
It's true. You just
At
get you a
least 3/4
fistful.
of the year.
Free.
Free real estate.
It's free real estate. Running low.
Is that from Tim and Eric? Oh God.
It's on Adult Swim.
Deleted? Oh, there's a lot more of them than I thought. There's like 3 to the right.
Yeah!
Yep.
I'm in trouble.
But
Hey, man.
Hang on!
You should
They
try
they
not
take
getting
a
shot.
shotgun like a champ. You know what? That's a good point, actually. I didn't think
Taking
about
a
that.
rifle like a champ as well.
Oh, more.
Let's get him! Running low!
Running
Can't even see it to hit it.
More.
It never stops. Hey, it stopped.
What a coincidence.
I see a blue.
big and ugly.
Grab
You
the
know
blue.
what to do.
You see? Oh, behind you.
I heard him. I was
See
just
that I
Wow,
got.
there's
it
just
from you,
arrows
Black
flying
Belt.
over my head. I'm so far away.
Watch my back.
Watch out! Fire!
Okay.
Medic.
I thought his shield was moving in preparation
I did
of a
too.
weapon swing, as opposed
There's
to the
no.
shield being
I
the
hate
swing.
that thing so much, man.
Oh.
I forgot how much I hate this enemy. Oh, he hit you through the barricade, huh?
Nice. I was using that to defend myself from him. It's a shame that it's not real. Okay. So if we hit M, I feel like
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand. I think the southwest door is locked behind a gate. I think we have the options of north, south, and maybe northeast. I kind of want to uncover that section of the map.
You see the little red dot? Like you see how there's oh that's a crystal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the three of them are orange. One of them's red. They're very close to the same color, but they are different. I think the orange are the gates and the red are the crystal. But they're very
I
almost the same
see-
color.
This thing that I am okay, the crystal I'm standing on top of right now is the same color and is also flashing like 3 of the other 4 diamonds that I can see on the map.
Yeah, I see the 3 flashing.
Yeah. Well, the one I'm on, I was counting as 4.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. That one is also
So
flashing.
we want to go this way, is what you were saying.
Yeah, you want to go up to the easy one?
I want to go to the northeast corner, not the north exit, but we still have that dark corner in the northeast section that I want to see what's there. If there's another option for us to choose between.
Also, we got a razor wire necklace. I don't know if y'all saw that. I don't know what it
Oh, yeah.
does. Probably should look at that.
Increased bleeding damage dealt.
No thanks.
Wait. Why? Oh, there it is. Bro, I thought the necklace was the same thing as the rings all this time. I haven't looked at any of this shit. 80% crit. It's fire damage
No,
from
dude.
all sources. That may actually be pretty good for me. What's this thing right now? But this increases fire rate and reload speed. I don't know, man. Hard to beat that.
It's true, dude. He muted his mic on stream and said it himself.
Uh-huh. Ready?
Yeah, also
Yes.
that emote that Croissant used, is that one emote? Because I'd love to see that broken into 2 pieces so you could put it on both sides of text.
That's 7TV, so you can be done.
I'm hurt!
Well,
The zero
We
whip.
got company.
It's meant to be on top of stuff. Please don't do it like that.
I'm on it.
There's no one.
Be so cold.
God, you know what? Me too.
oh my god, Ace, imagine. Imagine.
Oh, hey, there's
It could be done. They just did it in the wrong order.
Fire!
Ow.
Freezing.
Die in here!
Dying here.
It's so cold.
Watch my back!
Okay, the wizard is dead.
been so cold.
Never meant to be so cold. Wait, what just happened to you? Don't worry, I got you.
Crossbowed.
Oh. Fudge.
I don't like the ducks working as much, I'm gonna be honest.
Me neither, but they won't let me remove it. Stop walking away from me.
Reload.
Oh. Wow, there's a lot of them all of a sudden. Also, there's a shaman in the back of the room.
Man, I'm getting down to everything. Remove what? Duck ass?
I'm on it.
Run, Chunk! Run, Chunk!
Okay. Oh, it's still going?
Run it low.
Watch my back.
I can't see anything. My screen is covered in ice. Getting away again.
Yep.
I haven't, Gum.
Wow. That is so big.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Why am I freezing right here? What's happening to me?
Bullet sponge, bro.
Holy hell.
Yeah, chat used to have a emote called Really Mad, and I removed it because I didn't like it. Because we have like 3 pancake emotes that are all also angry emotes that fit different vibes. So I removed one that was angry that wasn't pancake to then further incentivize the one to use the emotes that I paid for. And they threw a fit and pestered me about it for about a month straight. To the point where like it went from me removing it because of like the pancake emotes to me removing it because I now have a negative association with the emote, and every time anybody ever says really mad, it makes me like a little upset. Not like super upset, how dare you say really mad, just like a little tinge. Just like a little tinge.
Interesting.
Just a little tinge. I did add Gregory for them because they wouldn't shut up about it.
I have a kind of similar.
That was the compromise.
I feel like I didn't. It bothered me a little bit before the subathon, but when I did the subathon, I now have like a really fucking bad pet peeve with people correcting me unnecessarily.
Yeah, you told us that.
Yeah.
It's still been a thing.
If I ever do it, call me out.
And if I do it, don't call me out. I don't want to know.
God, it's so aggravating.
Actually, it's upset. No, I'm joking. I had to do it to him.
He just leaves the game.
There's a bunch of boys up here.
Sheesh, man. Oh man, where all
What's
the
correcting
girls at?
unnecessarily entail? Okay, so like I say, man, I don't really like this secondary weapon that I'm using, and someone in chat would be like, well, it's actually a submachine gun. It's like, okay, I didn't even say what type of fucking gun it was. Why do you have to be so anal about it? Just like very stupid shit that no one needs the correction for, but people will go out of their way to do it anyway. I got corrected on my spelling of deja vu the other day, and their explanation was I should know how to spell it because I'm an English major, and that's not even an English word.
French.
So like I don't know what the fuck.
Can it be?
Yeah, but you know, when you're an English major, you have to compete in like every spelling bee, right? So obviously you would know.
I wouldn't mind if it was just someone correcting my spelling, but then following it up with, you should know this. You're an English major. I was like, bro.
Yep. I can see how that would be annoying.
On it.
I'm getting them.
Oh,
maybe I'm not.
I fell.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about it either right now.
Spell B? Right now? Bro, on the spot? I can't just do that shit.
Spelling bee, but all the words are suggested to chat, where you have to read the chat in order to spell it. Therefore, you know how to spell it.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so is it invisible to y'all too?
What is
I
it?
can't see shit because I have ice in my eyes.
Yeah, but
only
mine's
by,
only
like,
whenever I
4
get
guys
into a
down.
certain like range of it. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see.
It's freezing.
See, yeah, I keep fucking. Oh, I actually hate this.
Die in here!
Okay, cool. Yeah, so there's a thing with that ice shield guy or whatever, like the wizard who does the AoE attack. If he does the AoE attack and then it clears and I walk into it, I just can't see anything. It just refreezes my screen, even though I dodged it.
I think there is a one of his attacks is like a little ice ball that he fires out, and it seems like it's intended to leave behind like a frost cloud, but I don't think it leaves a cloud. I also can't see that. But
Yeah.
the big swirling attack, that one, the visual works pretty well for me.
See, that's the one that's like it's always like I don't know. I don't know. How
I
to
haven't figured it
explain
out. It just freezes me every time.
It's just a giant AoE
yeah.
dome around
And it
them.
increases over time, so it has like a first sphere, then it increases to a second, and then a
One
third
for each
tier.
of us. Heads up!
Cover me!
I'm never sure how big the range is going to get, but I've only... I don't really take damage from it too much. I kind of just run when I hear the noise.
Over there!
Flyer incoming!
You don't have to call them a flyer. You can just say bad. It's what they are. It's a bat.
How could it be so cold?
Watch my back!
I think flyers is just what I call most enemies in any game that fly. So I think that's fair.
Fire!
Maybe that's just me though.
It's what I call posters that are hung up on the wall.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
They
for
should be called
advertising
hangers,
purposes.
but, you know, whatever.
Get him off me!
Hey, man.
Hang on!
You caught that with my face? You caught that with your face?
Top off!
How can it be so cold?
Let's go!
Hold on!
mean?
On it!
You know, I haven't seen a single Scream movie.
Ever?
Not a single
I
one.
don't either.
That's crazy. I mean, I think
know who the killer
originally
was
it's
in the newest
really
one.
good. Yeah.
But I didn't
I
watch
think
it.
they're really, really good at a certain point, and then they became, because originally they were like a parody on horror movies as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
But it was
I
like
think they became a horror movie.
well, yeah, that was kind of, well, I mean, it was never a parody with the intention of like comedy necessarily, just more of like pointing out like a lot of tropes and stuff, and like being kind of self-aware of what it was.
Are you
And
I
talking
feel like
about-
that
very
happens pretty often.
Yeah.
Like movies, franchises becoming something different as they go. Like
Yeah.
for Friday the 13th, like obviously it ended super goofy and bad, but like
Yep.
the first Friday the 13th movie is like actually
Not
a
even about-
legitimately good
It's
and
not even
well-written
about
movie.
Jason.
It's a good and well-written movie. And then the second one is well written is arguable, but it's still good. And
Yeah.
then they start going down.
Yeah. I like them. I just think that at a certain point it became less interesting to me.
Yeah,
remember the
I mean, I
scary
think that's all
movies.
slashers.
Yeah,
I
I
watched
guess
the
that's fair.
scary movies.
Haven't seen them.
Those
They're
were dumb.
some are okay in aspects, and they probably have not aged well in the least bit.
I think that the scary movies would be like a very weird but perfect time capsule back to like the early 2000s. Just because of all the pop culture references, all the celebrity cameos and shit. I feel like it'd just be a really interesting look back at like a time in pop culture.
Oh yeah, for sure. It is
get
kind of like a time capsule in that way.
Top off!
Probably any of the movies by them. They didn't just make the scary movies.
My back!
Who's that?
The every one of the blank movies, because it wasn't just scary movie. They also had like I don't know, none are coming to mind. But they had more.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Dying here!
I didn't even see him shoot, but I guess he was standing inside of me. So
I'm confused how the enemies in this game went from root monsters to rat men. You know?
DLC,
Yeah.
obviously.
Top
How
off.
could it be so good?
So this is the
real
DLC
answer is
where...
that
Go ahead.
We changed planets many times.
Yeah. So it started out as us on Earth, and on Earth it's mainly root, which we learned is like a parasite, basically.
Get him.
Big guy
Um,
incoming!
That is like infecting many planets. After we left Earth, we went to a desert planet, which had like very buff tribal Conan the Barbarian men.
Door shield.
I like that it thudded against the wall. Had very buff Conan men, and also like necromorph alien dudes.
Almost dodged all of them.
All not related to the root. And then it started to tie back into root stuff.
Yeah.
Here
Because
on
it
this
feels like
ice
all of
planet,
This is like it's like everything that is fighting the root that we are now fighting for some reason.
yeah. Now here on this ice planet, there's like Nordic rats, who are, to tell you the truth, all the things that aren't root, I don't know why they're fighting us. They haven't really explained it at all. It's just like, hey, they're not human, so they're fighting you.
Yeah.
Like, they haven't really explained it well. This game hasn't done a good story at explaining anything well. Like, we don't know where we're going right now at all. They haven't even given us any direction. They just said, go find the lady. Like, this game has done a horrible job at storytelling in general.
Yeah. That's because you have to read the journals that are
We had
26
that
pages
one
long.
cutscene with Ford. That had some story in it.
But every single time there has been story that they're delivering, they deliver it in a novel, either through spoken word or in an actual novel.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the novel thing is pretty rough.
They don't do like, oh, here's
Wait,
a little
where's
bit,
Debbie?
here's a little bit. They just give you like loads of exposition. I got an achievement
I've
called
said like
Vaccine.
5 times that I think I'm at the exit point that we need to go to. Actually,
Oh.
probably more like 3.
Status of build-up rate.
Oh, you are, yep. Right.
I don't really know what that means.
Do I need to turn up my gain or?
No, I just think I was distracted because I was in the middle of a fight.
Gotcha.
Well, hey guys. I didn't know
Alright,
you were down
well-
here. I never heard anything, and you didn't.
That's
never-
crazy.
Didn't communicate.
Yeah, Dev, you should really tell us whenever you're down here like this.
I'll think about it. The fire that burned the world could not burn everything. Okay.
Sheesh me.
Alright, so
Checkpoint,
there's, like,
checkpoint.
I've watched Book of
caves
Eli.
that we've been to before. This
I think this
could be
is.
one of the ones.
Yeah.
Is it? Well, I know that we've
for
been at this exact, like, the visual copy of this exact spot 3 separate times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Map is uncovered, or is covered again.
But it did that
That's the
before
same
too.
me thing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, then I have no clue where to go.
Naked rat.
Because I'm pretty sure the only other exit is the one that we came into the zone from, and then we have another one that's, like, blocked off behind a wall.
Cover me. Oh, he's down.
We are starting to find hardened iron though, which is kind of nice.
Get! Yeah!
Oh,
Die in here!
okay.
Hold on.
Oh wow, that works perfectly.
That works perfectly.
Y'all didn't open the chest.
Known in chat.
please.
Is it Plague Mask or something? Because I can't see that one.
Yeah, you'd have to refresh.
Gotcha.
Oh, more. Did they have red eyes before?
Cover me!
I don't think so.
The little ones did. The little rats on the ground did.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, then this is the same.
Stay down!
Watch out, flyers!
Fire! Incoming!
Okay.
Okay,
Whew.
buddy.
There's a lot of them. Oh, shooting my dog instead of the rat.
Hello, big man.
Big man.
It's
on
different.
campus.
Take him down!
This one is different.
Yeah.
Hey, I shot your
Oh,
dog.
God.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. I accidentally aggroed the rats.
Fell down a hole.
Oh, he just like 180 turned to hit me there. That was crazy.
Watch out! Fire!
Help me!
I'm
On it!
summoning my dog.
Oh, hey guys.
Welcome back. We had some trouble while you were gone.
Hold on! Help me!
Me too. Woo!
Running low!
Reloading!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Yeah, we both Drew
going
and
for
I
it.
fucked up and aggroed more shit for this encounter.
Oh, come on, man. Fucking rats, man.
Well,
Oh, hey
I
man.
got killed trying
Oh,
to
wait.
summon my dog
Hold
again.
on.
I'm gonna
Oh,
stop
wait.
using the dog. I die every time I try to summon it. And it doesn't actually do enough damage to be worth. I just like pupper.
No, I think the only thing that's useful.
Our way! Top off!
Get him. Get him.
Oh, you got.
Healing.
Check that out!
He die.
In trouble. Hang
I
on!
almost died just walking through to get the healing. I'm gonna say it was worth.
God, yeah, those enemies are still really rough.
Yeah, to be fair, we did up the difficulty, right?
Yeah, before the DLC.
Not enough room.
Yeah. I don't know.
Fire! Incoming! Reloading!
I remember. I was trying to think of. Okay, my dog.
First night of September.
No, I was trying to think of what that like high-pitched voice was reminding me of, and it's the meme of the fucking really long-nosed dog.
Let me
Now
do
inside
it
of the
for
fucking Pringles.
you.
Oh yeah.
What I do it for you,
Yeah.
Kermie?
I do just love blowing up these barrels for literally no reason.
Scared the shit out of me. I'm hanging way back.
Hi.
Above you! I'm in trouble. Reloading!
Oh, okay, that's what I was going for too.
Oh, hey man.
Not enough room.
Sheesh,
Not
man.
enough room.
Anybody got a heal? Cause everyone's injured. Sheesh, man.
I do see Goatsy. And I also see the cat. I can't believe you have that fucking. Is that Kermit?
Mm-hmm.
Poor Kermit.
How many? I have a few trait things to use.
I didn't choose majority of these. I just let Quack go. And then I say yay nay.
What is my dog trying to attack here? Oh,
That, I guess. You saw it spawn before it was spawned.
down.
More behind us.
Okay.
In here.
He's bouncing on my boot kicks. I love the way he drives.
Kill the ranged one. I can't shoot it.
Which one? The one in the
Flying
sky or?
Oh god,
Yeah.
there's a big guy. Okay.
Yeah, there sure is. I'm going to
He's
go.
on me.
Drew.
Try to revive Drew. I'm just gonna like
Yeah,
run.
I'm getting him.
Hang on.
If ever a farm, I'll have a goat named Goatsy. Just name it C.
Yeah, true.
Damn.
It's my goat C. Maybe that was a mistake actually.
Hey, man.
On it.
Okay, cool. I really like how he wasn't on me at all. That was really good.
Can it be so cold?
You know what? The X button's really looking tempting while I'm down. I'm not gonna lie. I'll jump behind you.
It's fine.
Oh, he just jumped in place. That's cool.
Running low.
Every time he turns around to look at you guys, I unload and he instantly turns back around.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In here.
Except that time. I decided to actually get an attack off.
Alright. Getting him up.
On it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kite him really fucking far back.
Go
I
for it.
can hardly breathe while he's pumping deep inside.
He doesn't care.
Wow, he
wants
just doesn't
me.
care. Just hoping to
It's
get him
fine,
back
I'll just keep
through
kiting
here.
him. Keep shooting him.
Uh,
I can't hurt him.
I did kind of ice the dog. It would be real.
That's fine. I just kind of keep walking. I can't hurt him until he turns around or you guys kill him, so.
Dog's chilling.
Wow, that's sneaky.
He just 360 no scoped us.
Die in
A
here.
little bit.
Who's next?
All right, David, do you have a thing to get him up? Because I have
Yeah.
one left.
Drew, please. What? I kiss upon his neck and then he kisses on my pussy.
Huh?
Saying, Daddy, won't you? What's the next word? Daddy, won't you? Something.
Is this from the guy that does You're Pretty? Or is You're Pretty, is that the artist? I don't remember.
Boy, you're
I
so
don't
good
know.
looking. Called Good Looking by Dixon Dallas.
Oh, I think that is the same guy, just a
Is
different
Dixon what?
project. Yeah, that's like the country version, I think, of the same guy. I just listened to his pop or his punk stuff.
Everyone's got
Punk
their
stuff
things.
is also good.
Drew is a country boy, ride or die.
Nah.
Running low.
No, he is. Don't let him lie to you.
Gay country, on the other hand.
He's down.
Yeah,
Guntree,
your
as we like to
mustache
call it.
tickles my
Guntree.
mustache, baby.
I'm a
You know
country
what's
boy.
right for me.
Oh, he's gonna drop kick me. I can feel it. Never mind, we got him.
That's all you got. Empty.
What the fuck, bro? You just waiting around the corner?
Yeah, I usually don't like country. I like vibes though. So like, I would call the Outerworld soundtrack country, but like, it's
Hey
fun.
guys, there's a big boy over here.
You know, so it's like it just depends.
I didn't mean to do that. I was aiming down sight, apparently.
Something I don't fully understand is the difference between country and folk, because I want to say that Outer Wilds is more folk.
Yeah, I don't know the difference.
Sure.
Usually folk usually is like more like different types of strings and stuff in it. It's like banjos, things like that will be more. Whoa!
You like banjos?
Common.
I think,
It's like that and
Outer Wilds
bluegrass.
do be having that banjo lead.
It do be.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Hello, friends. Oh, friend. Single. Oh, no.
I
there's
like it
multiple.
when he turns
down.
around and I get to shoot him too.
I like it when I'm not down.
revive both of you, and then we'll all have one left. All right. I think we're done here anyway. It looks like there's a direction to poke our head down this way, and then there's an exit to our left, so.
Yeah. Do we want to see if there's a checkpoint over here at the very least? I guess it would be through the door, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm scared to go out there and, like, reset it.
That's fair.
Poker? I hardly know her.
Stop.
Okay.
Ron, stop.
Stop it, Ron.
It's when God in Leviosa.
Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Oh, Leviosa.
Is that still relevant, or is this like ancient internet lore?
I don't know, man.
I'd say it's pretty old. That was before the J.K. Rowling apocalypse, so.
True.
I guess it's true. Oh, fuck me.
Is that what we referred to it as? The J.K. Rowling apocalypse?
I got a thing called Burden of the Warlord.
I mean, it killed the whole world, so.
True, actually.
Oh, God! I don't have the ammo for this.
I
Hold on.
don't have ammo.
Reloading?
Alright, we're chilling.
Got ammo, and I have drank a health potion. My dog is now attacking the thing. I'm scared to run past it, to be honest with you. There we go. Wow, he really don't care, does he?
Holy hell.
Yup.
I need ammo!
Fun enemy.
Wow,
Wow.
I'm just doing 0 damage to him.
Yeah, he just has so much health. It's a real challenge. Man, I feel like I'm struggling here to understand the complex mechanics behind this encounter.
Should be weaker to fire. That's close, Junk.
Running low!
Oh, I shot you directly in the back of the head.
You sure did.
Had to ol yeller you a little bit, my bad.
It's okay. Everyone's got to ol yeller their friends sometimes, you know?
Sheesh. Tanky boy. Agreed. Tanky dumb boy. Did someone kill Joel?
Who?
Oh no! It's okay. That's probably just it's his Halloween costume. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, that's it's
fine.
fair. He's a month early, but too much
Okay.
early, really.
A month. Okay, I get you.
Yeah,
I get
a
why
month
you said
ain't a
that.
month.
Nah, I get you. I get you. I've been drinking a pumpkin spice chai for about a week and a half now, so I was a little bit ahead of the curve too. So.
Yeah. Sure is,
Some of that.
essay. I actually doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, get it!
September 1st is Halloween and November 1st is Christmas.
Cover me! Running low!
No, don't say that, Drew. You'll get all the people who hate Mariah Carey will come out of the woods.
She's already defrosting.
This ain't good.
She is. She is. She's out and about, living amongst us
I don't want
again.
a lot for Christmas.
I just wanna smoke my weed. Give me some that day for Christmas.
I'ma
Hit
smoke
that
the
blunt on Christmas
tree.
Eve.
There!
But see, we
Here,
have both have our
diddler.
own versions, but it doesn't make it any less true.
Yeah. All right, I think we've uncovered the whole thing. I think we just head to the exit.
When's the Otherworld Christmas album?
Christmas.
People have actually unironically asked for that in my chats pretty often, and I'm just
I
like,
don't know
I
that
don't
we
think I
need to
can
go back
convince
around that
half
way.
of them.
I don't know that we need to go.
Oh, that's
that
a good
way.
point. Yeah, we are going backwards, aren't we?
Yeah.
There's about to be an ad that's starting chat and I can't stop it.
Can't stop it. Can't snooze no more. I hear somebody crunching and munching.
Heard that
That's me,
too.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
Drew, what's up? Can I pet your dog? Sure, but
Can't pet that dog.
Indiana very far from Texas.
That is a factually true statement.
I've been to Indianapolis before.
I'm so sorry.
I remember it being a decently good time, but I think it was because of the people I was with. So
Indianapolis is a shining spot in an otherwise dirty country. So
yeah,
never been anywhere
That's
near
fair.
it.
Actually, the closest I've probably been is like Chicago.
Yeah, I drove through Chicago. To go
Chicago
to
is a
Minnesota.
abnormality because every single state, like Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, Michigan, and Illinois, are all the same state in every single way. The laws differ, you know. You could smoke weed in Michigan and Illinois, but otherwise, it's pretty much the same, except for Chicago. It's the only the little pocket of Chicago is completely different than the entire rest of the area.
Is this
Oh, we have
new?
another boss.
Yeah, I guess so.
The
Okay, so we went the
Cosmic
right way.
Vent. That's pretty sick. Alright.
Oh yeah, also
This thing.
fireworks are illegal in Illinois.
You think we're fighting the vent, or do you think there'll be an enemy in here?
There's gonna be
Looks like a
bunch
normie.
of little
Yeah, so-
dudes. Oh no, it is Master Splinter. Wait, last time this happened, he got killed by a bigger guy.
He's got dreads. We're doomed.
Oh, they home a little bit, by the way.
What is he? That one guy from Umbrella Academy that I don't remember the name of?
Got him. Alright, I was trying real hard to shoot past you.
I'll never forgive you. I don't even think you were talking to me, but I'll never forgive you.
I was. Shot you in the butt.
Oh, I fell off the map, so good luck, guys.
Oh,
Didn't know there was.
that's good.
I didn't know that was a possibility, but okay.
In the Cosmic Vent?
Yeah, it's where all the venting takes place for Mogus. Oh, there's ads.
I'm dead.
I'm already sad because there's ads.
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way. Just so much of my willpower drained instantly when I saw the ads climb out of the bottom.
One.
Well, that may mean the dog is pretty useful here, though, as I actually may
True.
try. Oh, I do like the burning damage, though. It's pretty nice. Burning damage, and honestly, the slow worked pretty well on him. From the Freezy gun.
God, have you guys heard about Burning Man yet?
Yeah, somebody was talking about it the other day. Where it's like, listen,
Sure,
somebody
yeah,
got,
same.
like, yeah, I say, I heard bad things out there.
Do not know.
Global warming and stuff. So it like flooded in the desert for Burning Man. So everyone there is now
They're
like trapped
coming!
there indefinitely, and they're not really sure when they're gonna be able to leave.
Just because the Hurricane Hillary?
Yeah.
Oh, fell off the map again. Cool.
Wait,
Drew, you have to walk
wow.
in this game with your feet.
what? Oh, yeah, there's a little gap.
Hang on!
I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that. Wow, he does a lot of damage, though. Like rapid fire. This is gonna be hard on Nightmare.
2.
Well, we haven't. I think
To
we
be
got
fair, I
this.
guess we haven't had all 3 people together yet, really.
Again.
Okay,
Run
eventually.
it back now, y'all.
One hop this time. I'm in trouble.
One for each of us!
Okay. Only one. Bum.
Hold on!
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah. Couldn't dodge that shit.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
I believe ads are.
Oh, okay.
Hey, bud.
Eh. He's a really good assassin.
Yeah, he do be killing us. I'm gonna be real.
Almost rode off the map again.
Where is he?
Right next to you, I think.
Oh, he sure is.
Where'd he come from?
Stop walking away from me, Dev.
Oh, I was trying to walk through.
Trying to give you the Kool-Aid.
Oh, well, I dodged one of the four.
Oh, that's your
knives
dog.
through.
Hang on!
Thank you.
Yeah. Watch my back.
I feel like we should do more damage to him than we are.
It's because he has regeneration. No way.
I
No
watched
way.
I watched him do it on my screen. It was so funny, man. I can't even be bad. Oh, it's so good. Oh, hello.
This time I did it.
Oh wait, I did too. Yeah. See,
Three.
we can't make fun of him anymore. We
Three?
did it.
Is that 3 or 4?
Yeah, that was the third one. The third time.
3!
I don't know. I also don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage to him. I can't hit his head very well because it's tiny. So again, all of
Yeah.
my damage is kind of mid.
I want to go back and see if we can upgrade weapon.
Yeah, sure.
We can
We
try.
did get some hardened iron and stuff, so we should be able to upgrade some stuff.
We gotten the iron that we can upgrade our boss weapons with yet? Is that
I think
hardened
so.
iron?
I think that's what it was, yeah. Unless I'm misremembering. But I'm pretty sure it's hardened iron.
I am. I'm misremembering.
I thought it was like galvanized or something.
No, well, we've been getting galvanized iron too. I think galvanized is the one directly underneath it. But it could be wrong.
I don't know.
I don't know. Nice work, kid, man.
You know what? I'm glad we're back here because Ward
I'm not in the
13
mood
has
for
a
chat.
bathroom and I'm gonna go use it. BRB.
Good to see.
Go for it.
I can upgrade my boss weapon.
Excuse me.
Many times, in fact.
That's what I like to see.
Okay, by many times I meant twice. And now I need a simulacrum. I don't know what that is, but I need it.
I thought we had some, don't we? Materials. No, I guess we don't.
I upgraded my armor to 16. I got my revolver to 18.
Be safe out there.
Oh wait, yeah, it says hardened
What
iron
now?
levels up weapons to
Yeah?
16 and 19 and
Never
boss
waste
weapons
my
to 8
time.
to 9. Interesting.
Good to see. Certainly.
I'm gonna buy it just to look at it, chat, but I don't think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
keep
use
moving.
it. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh yeah, I need a simulacrum as well. But honestly, upgrading my shotgun is pretty pog.
Okay, now I'm gonna
I'll
go
take
pee.
it.
Keep
I'll be right
moving.
back. Oh, hi Fig, how are you? And also, good night, Gum. I love you. Mwah! I don't know if I missed anything else. Sure smells good in here. Never finished that.
I really liked that show.
I got pretty far. But I was watching it on a completely legal website, and I lost track of where I was in the episode, or in the show, and I just never, I didn't want to rewatch, so I never went back.
Guys, look what I can do.
Episodes of that show. Wow.
It's cool, right?
Yeah.
At least it's a unique weapon, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check it out.
What? It's all about.
I realized that I'm doing something separately with every single joysticks and mouse click person.
Yeah.
Back to back.
What's up?
But
Yeah, that's just how
separated?
it is.
True.
Welcome to Otherworld.
Huh?
Oh yeah. I'd kind of temporarily forgotten what boss we were fighting, but
Yep, the fun one. This is attempt 4.
4. Yeah.
4, yeah, we only did like 3 tries. Because you fell off 3 times.
Get up.
I think
I'm
the
just saying it
cover
like
is really
this.
good in this fight. Oh, I headshot him on his way down.
What show were you
It's slow,
talking about?
so-
Brooklyn 99.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we were talking about that. Forgot that happened.
It's okay. I had someone say something about a point that I made earlier, and I was like, I know, I literally just said it, but I don't remember what I said. So I just didn't comment.
Woo! Almost flew off again.
What the fuck? How did those hit me?
Oh, we got
Need
some
heals,
boys.
I'm by you. I'm still by you, Drew.
Oh, my bad.
Very time sensitive. Thank you.
Ah, yeah, get it!
I kind of toned out.
Oh, really? I could really use those heals.
They're over by Dev.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I just fell down.
One single volley makes me go down immediately.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
the,
Drew.
if you get hit by like all 4 of them, it's pretty bad.
Survive, Debbie.
Okay.
Live long and prosper.
Hang on!
He's coming to you.
Oh, wait.
Well, you sent me healing before I got hit, so... Holy
Oh my
fast.
god, what the fuck?
Well, you got like knocked down.
Watch my back! Top off!
Victory screech!
September 6 months attack.
Where's the boss at?
That scares me.
Oh, he's on me. No, 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 no! Ooh, almost rolled off.
Oh,
I just lost the game.
I didn't realize they were coming.
Shit.
I
also lost the game a lot.
Oh, he curved the bullet!
Woo! Hi, Obi. How are you?
Okay, I didn't live. You drop kick me? His rat feet felt gross on my face.
Would you like to counteract it with some human feet? I got you.
That'd be preferable to rat feet, I think. So, yeah, sure.
I don't think it would be personally, but hey, you know, to each their own.
Really?
You got cute little beans.
Okay. Okay,
I
well,
love
okay, what
beans.
about a human-sized rat foot, though?
Okay, true. True and fair.
You
Good enough, go ahead.
Oh, wait.
Never mind, he's running to me.
He did mean things to me. Guys, he did mean things to me. Thank you.
Ooh.
Let's get him!
Oh. Actually, I don't want to do that.
That hit me? Bullshit.
We're doing pretty good this round.
Oh, he came all the way around for me? Okay. I thought once I broke
Okay, I'm
line of
getting ya.
sight, he might come for one of you guys, but nah, he didn't give a shit.
Ads.
Sure.
I gotta do 16
Want to break
push-ups
from the
now.
ads?
I'm in trouble.
Oh, I'm down.
On it!
Wow, you really do revive fast. Excuse me. Wow.
Thought he was running all the way across the map at me again.
I guess he kind of was.
Reloading!
Oh my god.
Healing.
I would like that. Oh, hello.
So would he.
Sir!
I'm trying to get him away from him.
Get him up.
Fuck!
Oh,
Oh my god.
okay.
On it!
Holy shit.
Alright, I'm sorry. I just had to do that real quick.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god, guys, I can't.
Yeah. Right during the ad phase was a rough time.
Yep, sure was.
To kill 2 of us instantly with the same attack. Holy
Music's good.
shit. Is it?
Yeah.
I think I have it turned off. I can't
Oh,
open
wait.
my settings here.
His knives killed them, by the way.
Oh, nice. They're all coming at you. I'm very near dead.
On it!
Or are you? Fuck me. So is Drew.
I'll get him. No, you got him.
I can't get him. I can't get him. I can't get him.
Hold on!
Holy shit. Holy,
Gotcha.
it had
He's
like
there, dude.
Oh, okay.
pixel.
Oh my god.
Okay, I didn't know he was coming for me. I hadn't even shot yet, so I
I
figured.
don't have any heals.
Okay, all right.
You don't have any heals? I don't have any heals.
I can get him up.
Like me.
He sure doesn't,
I have
apparently.
revives, I just don't have heals.
Oh. Oh, that's good. Never mind then. He's throwing knives, they're going to y'all. Oh, it's ad phase too.
Trouble.
I don't want to use a revive. Where is he? Oh.
He's throwing knives towards y'all. He's back corner. That's a fucking.
Heals. Oh!
Would like to get up there to the heels.
This ain't good.
Chose to tank it for damage. Probably wasn't wise.
Fuck my. Oh my god, I'm fine.
Yeah, you might want to wait on me.
Yeah. Try to get him to come down here.
I don't have a heal though, so I can't do
Oh,
anything
fuck.
for it.
Yeah, he wants me to. Yeah. If I'm alive, he comes for me. Like I don't know.
Oh,
what to do
for
with
sure.
this guy.
This ain't good.
You probably do more damage than us, maybe.
I mean, even if I get revived and don't shoot, he's still like.
That guy
3
just slammed me in the
attacks
back
at
of the
in a row.
head. I'm so sad. That was really close.
4!
That wasn't bad. I think we'll have it.
I gotta do push-ups real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do it, my guy.
Okay. I'm good now. Alright, do some stuff. Yeah, that's what that's based off of. Is that video.
Excuse me.
Or it's not based off, it just is that. I stole it.
One of I don't know which one's Key and which one's Peel, or if that's even their names at all, but I wanted to watch the movie that was like
Company.
about the fucking alien invasion, it seemed like. I don't even know. The trailer was so weird for it.
You're talking about Nope and it's Peel.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, that one is it's pretty good. I don't prefer it as like one of his top movies. I think.
Well-
oh, yep. Okay, do we just
Okay.
wanna? Okay, soft restart.
Yeah, I just jumped straight back.
So it doesn't count, chat. So he's released 3 movies so far. He's released Get Out, Us, and Nope in that order.
I think Us is my favorite personally.
I think Us is my least favorite. So we're opposites here. I think Get Out is my favorite, but Nope was good.
That's fair.
Us. I don't know that I've heard about Us. I've heard
So,
about Get Out.
horror movie basically where it's like there are clones of every single person on the planet.
Huh.
And it's just like, it's kind of hard to explain. You just kind of have to watch it.
Us is more of a slasher.
Running low!
Yeah.
Get Out is like psychological thriller, and then Nope is like a monster movie.
Yeah. Nope. I liked until like the last, I don't know. I just didn't like some of the characters actually the more I thought about it. Like I didn't like the sister at all. She was just kind of annoying to me.
Reloading!
You know, I don't think I really have any specific complaints about Nope. Like, there wasn't one single thing that stood out to me of like, hey, oh, I'm sorry. Of like, hey, this is why I dislike this. I just thought it was okay. Like, I thought it was good.
This ain't good.
I liked the writing of it, but I'm not
Have a
gonna
heal?
say in what way. Yeah.
Eggs full.
Ags full.
You guys
Hey, man.
Ghastly made
There's knives here.
Ain't good.
See what?
Rick Astley made a new song?
Oh, did he?
Seen him make a new song a couple years ago.
He made a new song like less than a week ago.
Oh, cool. He's legitimately like a good singer.
He is.
Agreed.
I mean, Never Gonna Give You Up is a great song. It's just a me.
Yep. Well, we're on the same page with that.
Help me!
Oh, I thought he
I
was
think
going
if
for
he
me.
didn't hit me, I would have rolled off the edge. So.
Hold on!
Kind of thankful in this,
Yeah,
in
kind
this
of
day.
thankful, to be honest.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got you. Oh, there's ads already.
Reloading!
I like that we can have different opinions on the PO movie
Cover me!
stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
Robotic
Agreed.
just said his listing in chat too. They're worth the time at the very least, all of them.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I agree. Like, even if you don't like some of them, I still think they
Down.
are.
I'm on it!
However, I do 100% acknowledge that Get Out as a white person is a very different experience than a person of color.
Oh,
It is
for
a different.
sure.
It is a
right?
different movie.
Just you, Chunk.
Oh, it's just me? Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I thought that he was looking at you, but I should have known better.
Yeah, he does always look at you, to be fair.
I'm in trouble.
I almost want to do less damage.
It might be worth it if, like, standing still, like, helps you, like, toggle or whatever.
Well, I'm not saying that you'll think the movie is better
But yeah,
or anything.
I
Quack.
think
That's not what
my
I'm
thing
saying.
was originally when I watched Get
different.
Out, like watching the trailers and stuff, I was under the impression it was supposed to be like a straight up horror movie, and it never really broke that barrier to me. It was
Yeah, no.
definitely a psychological thriller, so I think the second time I watched it, I liked it a lot more.
It has horrifying scenes, but it's not a horror.
Yeah, agreed.
Watch my back!
Robotic, how you feeling about
This ain't good.
fucking Over the Garden Wall?
I have a lot of friends that like that.
It's we watched it a little bit over movie night, and I very much believe that it is at the very least
Oh,
top
leave me
3 best
alone.
television shows ever made.
Literally not even fighting him, and he's just chasing me down.
Well,
Reloading! On it!
Yeah, standing still, not shooting doesn't work. He still wants me.
it's kind of crazy. It's not like any, I don't know. Maybe it's because you have shiny armor, right? It's like shiny things, you know?
Maybe. I only shot like 7 or 8 rounds that whole fight.
Oh, hold on. Trying to go in. Okay, there we go.
Let's get him.
Yeah, you haven't finished it, Robotic. Finish it, and then come back with that.
Oh my god.
This ain't good. Check that out.
Oh.
Hang on.
I'll take aggro.
Oh my god, dude. They came like immediately. I feel like there used to be like a little bit of a delay. Man.
I also come immediately.
Oh, dude. It's just like me, for real, for real.
This ain't good.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay,
desperately
well,
hiding.
I'm going to get Jeru, so I'm sorry, Debbie. He's going for you.
Hang on.
He threw them around the corner.
Yeah, he curves them.
He actively did not aim them at me. He threw them to the left of my cover. They
Oh, god.
floated
Hello,
in
friend.
the air and then turned.
I took him.
Okay, I'm going to get Debbie.
Oh,
Well, that's not great. All right, Debbie, you ready to toggle aggro again? Watch out, here he
Nope.
comes. Here, I'm trying to get him. He just does not care.
I should have him now. Then he's got ads out now.
Sure does.
I didn't mean to
What the
ping.
fuck, bro? I swear they just drop like right behind me every time, though.
Fuck.
Wow, dude. The first
there
couple
were
runs were
4 of
probably
them
our
on me.
best, and then all of a sudden...
Well, I don't know. The first 3 runs.
that was
Actually,
8.
first 4 runs, I think we had accidental map suicides, right?
I guess that's true, yeah. But after that, it was like, that wasn't a thing of like him. That was just us like learning that, hey, map dangerous.
Okay. I love it when I dodge something and it hits me anyway.
Cover me.
I think the reason this fight doesn't feel as good as the others, in my opinion, is that he's labeled as an assassin.
Now what?
Yeah.
And I feel like those are usually really squishy.
Yeah. Like, if he one-shot us with every hit, I'd be kind of okay with it. If it was
To be
just like
fair,
that.
he also has the regenerator thing,
Yeah, I guess that's true, but like...
which is the random trait.
Have we seen how much he's like regening, like, at all?
I haven't paid attention to it.
I would say it doesn't seem
You see
that
that white
impactful
line?
so far.
Dev called it out at one point, but I didn't pay attention to it.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting comboed by 3 rats up here. Oh, one of them was the boss, too.
Okay. I'm coming.
The boss is standing still. My dog's biting him.
Well,
Oh, now he's running.
Hang on.
Hello, friend.
okay. But Devi.
Oh.
Woo! Bro, you can't keep putting it behind cover
Whoa.
like this. How do I avoid it?
Come here.
He's running into the wall? Okay. Oh, there we go. He's back again already. It's fine. I don't feel too bad for abusing that. This is a very short window.
Fuck, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I got hit from behind. I was about to say, I don't even see
Yeah,
it
no.
from behind. You
That's...
think Kermit's cum is green? I doubt it, dude. I'm not an expert on the subject by any means at all, but my assumption is that he can't cum.
What do frogs come? Because he's just a frog.
Well, he's a puppet.
Debatable. Hermit is a state of mind.
So based, yeah.
Hermit is an ideal.
I've been saying this.
Hermit, V for Vendetta,
He's coming
same
for you,
picture.
Debbie.
What a surprise. I couldn't find him, and I hadn't shot him in so long. I was like, what's happening? And yeah, it makes sense that he was sprinting at me for no goddamn reason.
Oh.
Hold on! Trouble.
Eggs full.
Thank you, Drew.
Eggs full. He's still down.
Where are you at? Can someone ping him?
He's up here.
Where'd he come
Oh,
from?
he's already. Okay.
No, come back.
No!
Help me!
I think the thing I'm
on,
struggling
you're
with
ready.
is just
Here we
staying close to him. Oh my god.
Hey,
He's
guys.
coming towards
I don't have to
y'all.
worry about that.
Coming towards you, Debbie.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to comment on that.
It's been 2 seconds. He should be near me.
Oh, okay. That hit me anyway.
Healing. That I now need.
Alright, where's the ads?
Running low!
Two right here.
That's all you got.
No more. Ad's gone.
Now it.
It died mid jump. Here, knives. There we go.
He really likes you.
Oh, I know. There have been some bosses in this game that I felt have treated me this way, but there has not been a boss that's made me feel as special as this one did. I'm almost on.
Moto likes you.
Bro, I just can't stay on him.
You gotta do the screamy. Oh, never mind. Sir?
What the
Sir,
fuck?
don't. No. No.
No.
I
bad
don't.
rat.
Okay. I didn't consent.
I got him.
No, he 1, 2, 3'd me. I'm
Well, I
done.
meant like
Oh, okay.
got Drew.
I thought him meant I have his aggro.
No, he's already over there.
Me.
I thought he turned towards you.
Well, he was on me.
Hold on! Hold on!
This is fine.
Is it?
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
impressed that it was fine for a little while.
Chill. Oh. Well,
I left Drew in the most crucial moment. I'm a bad man.
Over there!
What am I supposed to do here? It's blah 1, 2, blah 1, 2, blah 1, 2 on a loop.
Oh. I fucked us, guys. I fucked it. Fuck me.
9.
I did like the classic Dark Souls thing where I
This is
like
10.
touch the edge and so you like vibrate off.
Oh, I see.
Top off.
It is fun to shoot in midair, though.
Yeah, I think the ice really does help a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Shot your dog, I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
The dog doing?
No. Yeah, imagine I'm unloading into his back and he's just like, but Debbie though?
Watch my back.
Behind you, Dev.
Yeah, there's 3 of them on me.
Running low!
I'm popular at this game.
Healing's there.
Okay. You get him?
Hey!
Yeah.
Ads?
Hello, friends. Ooh.
Everyone okay?
Top
I haven't even. Like, I love getting revived from being down. To let the boss throw it
Oh,
at
he
me.
did one hit me there.
Buddy.
Hey, what's up, homie?
I don't like that the knives like hang in the air.
Oh my god. Please do not knock me off the edge. I beg. I killed the thing as it killed me. I'm so sad.
I also think this
Ba-
corner over here is
He's
like
behind you, Drew.
Hang on!
That's fine.
I feel like this
We're chilling.
corner is the best place for us to be.
Yeah, I agree. No holes.
No holes. Easier for us to loop around this little pillar.
Yeah, you're probably right there.
running low.
I think it's the dog. I think the dog constantly doing damage to him. No, because I swapped things.
Well, the dog just ran in place for about 2 minutes, so.
Cover me!
We did it.
Found out it's thermal issues, getting to 110 Celsius and then crashing to prevent damage. Now, you gotta figure out why it's not cooling. Maybe you said you took it apart and put it back together. Maybe you didn't apply thermal paste.
Or make sure that your fans are facing the right direction.
True, you did reinstall the fans, so maybe that's it.
Got you.
I've had someone who had all of their
Fuck
fans
my-
facing inward, so it was just sucking like dirt and shit into their computer and not actually blowing the hot air out anyway.
I need you to understand. Okay.
Bro, I can never tell. He'll be looking at Drew and throw his knife sideways. I can't
Yeah.
tell.
And they're not very easy to see while they're moving through the air either.
No, they're not.
And even when they are easy to see, they'll just like randomly freeze and change direction anyway.
I wonder if the barrier would block us.
That was 10.
Well, here we go.
Let's get him!
Let's beeline over there. It's a good spot.
They're coming!
Let's get him.
The fucking combos! Oh my god!
He just missed me. What the fuck?
Now you gotta kiss him.
Miss me, miss me. Hey, you gotta get me. Where are they?
I
Where did they
shot
hatch
you
spawn,
directly.
dude?
They climb out of
Healing here. Behind you, Dev.
I can't move. What does overloaded do? You know?
Oh, that's my shock. I shocked you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know what it does.
I think it like stunned you. I could be wrong on that, but
Well, it does a big burst of damage once it hits. After that, I don't know.
I think it made it to where I couldn't move while I was ADS.
Maybe it disables mods. I don't know.
maybe.
That would make sense to
Makes
me.
sense.
Mods would be like
Yeah,
technology.
same.
Everyone okay?
Cover me.
Oh, he like teleported? Oh, I don't know. Yep.
I'm down on healing.
On it.
Got you.
There.
This ain't good.
God, I'm getting
Watch my
absolutely comboed. These things are ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree. The ads are,
They have like a 5
Okay.
attack long string
Hold on.
for fucking ads.
This ain't good.
bro.
Check this out. Pro
He's
plays,
up top,
pro
he's up
plays,
top,
pro
throw
plays,
knives, throw
pro
knives.
plays.
If the CPU wasn't well attached, then your computer wouldn't turn on. So it would have to be the CPU fan if it's a thermal issue. Or, again, the thermal paste. The thermal paste could be either not well applied, old, or because when you take the fan off, the thermal paste would then not be good if it was old. Or it could be touching the die, which means leaking over the top of the CPU onto the sides or bottom. So if you guys didn't apply it evenly and well, that's another thing. It could be not applied evenly across the entire CPU. What I like to do is I'll put like a little bit of thermal paste like in a certain spot, and then I'll use something to like comb it over and like kind of apply it to the entire CPU before I put the fan on, or whatever. That way it's touching the whole CPU.
Yeah, basically.
Get the idea?
Watch out. Here they come.
Oh, he moved immediately. Fuck you, dude.
So there's a couple things that could be going wrong there, but you rounded it down, so that means that you can troubleshoot those issues now, which is good. It's a step in the right direction.
Got him one time, by the way.
Cover me.
Hey, man. Going back over to the sweet spot.
Oh, sure.
Just dodged my bullet. I'm kind of impressed.
Man, I think if you're gonna have
Killing.
ads spawn like this, they should always drop ammo. But these guys don't.
Not always, yeah. Man, I'm bad. Man, I'm bad. Man, I'm bad. Wow.
Staring chunk in the eyes.
Yeah, just, you know. He just really likes you, Debbie.
I don't like you, but mostly because of
That
how
did
much
not-
he likes me.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, bro. I'm
I don't like this
I
fight
need to
because it's
play
not
tank,
fun.
apparently.
Yeah, apparently I just don't get focused ever.
Well, if it
As
is
tank.
damage based, which I still don't think it is, then there is no such thing as tanking because your squishiest person is always going to be taking aggro.
Yep. True,
Yeah.
actually.
True. Didn't think about it like that.
I'm in trouble.
Alright, he's
Glad I
coming.
had
He's
shot
frozen,
them and
though.
they sprinted at me.
He's coming towards you.
Oh, it's your
I
dog.
just have,
My
like,
bad.
a modifier. That just draw aggro. That's
Your
like,
dog is very radish.
This ain't good.
Hard to tell apart.
I want the
I
heals.
thought I'd be over.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, you really did.
Man, the one time I tanked, you know?
Running low.
Watch my back.
he wants you now, actually. Maybe he remembered what tank means. It's like, oh, I'm attacking the wrong guy. I'm being rude.
Oh!
Cover me.
I like the idea of the enemy caring about being rude.
Being respectful to your opponent.
Trouble.
Running low.
The AI has honor. Won't attack you while you're healing.
I'm in trouble.
Hang on.
Holy shit.
Goodbye. I turned right as I saw the knife going into my back.
Yeah.
11! I live in the middle of nowhere, so I don't think I've ever even seen an ice cream truck.
I have.
To be fair, I live in a city and I've never seen an ice cream truck.
I have. One drives through my neighborhood all the time. I've never bought ice cream from an ice cream truck, but I hear it drive by all the time.
That's
Well,
'cause,
next
like,
time
what
you
if
hear
that
it, you
one
need to
guy
go
from
out and see what
Twisted
scuffed
Metal is
character.
out there?
Oh, yeah? Did you watch that show?
Coming!
No, I've seen clips and pieces from it, but I've never actually like watched it.
I've heard good things, but it's on Peacock, so I'll never watch it.
Yeah, I've heard it's kind of like mediocre, but I've heard the guy who does Sweet Tooth does a really good job.
Samoa Joe and Will Arnett's voicing.
Yeah.
Why do I know that?
I don't know.
When is
I
that
was
knowledge
thinking
that I'll ever need?
You know, in case you ever meet Samoa Joe.
Okay.
Hang on!
Oh, hey, guys.
Hold on!
Have a good time over here?
No.
Oh, your turn.
Hang on! Hang on!
Hang on! Dude, you said hang on and everything. They just did not stop. That's so rude.
That
No
rat
honor.
did not have honor. He heard me
That
say
rat
it.
did not
didn't
have-
say shit.
Really fighting like a fucking rat, you know?
The idiot that made my PC added way too much thermal paste and it leaked onto stuff happens so fucking often. Like it
Yeah.
way more often than you
I've
think.
done it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that. Easy to do.
More is not always better, but you do like I said, make sure that when you reapply it right now that it's even and across the entire CPU. Because a lot of people also just put a little dot in the center and hope that it works out, and that is not what you're supposed to do. It's got to be covering the
Put
full
a pretty
thing.
big dot in the middle and then use the cooler to like squish it down and spread it.
That's what people usually do. And usually it's fine. It only really matters once you get to like
Reloading!
power using kind of thing, you know? Well, like it's got to be covering the whole thing. A lot of CPU coolers nowadays just come with the thermal paste pad. You don't need to use thermal paste anymore.
Wow, it's immediately after Devi.
Cover me!
I'm gonna move over to the spot and put down a heal.
Go for it.
I think it might be because of my threat damage, because I'm headshotting so much.
Yes.
Cover me!
I usually focus on the ads more than him, so
Yeah.
it makes sense why he's not going for me, but why he's not going for Chunk.
I would say, whenever he's over close to me, I'm pumping damage into him, and still just nothing. He just doesn't care.
I also focus the ads while they're up.
Bro. Fucking chill, dog!
I tried.
Top off!
He's coming around towards you.
Hang on!
Cover me!
Oh yes, he is.
I'm hurt!
I'm down.
I got you.
This ain't good.
Or do I?
Hang on!
Where'd he go?
Check that out!
Nah, I can't see him.
Alright. The ping system is really good. Shoot the center of that
Over
ping.
there!
Yep.
Oh,
You just gave me a little target practice. I got it.
I think what got
Dodge
discontinued.
immediately, man.
Oh, ice cream. Got it.
Top off!
Y'all remember, I think her name's Sister Maria from Bloodborne?
Lady Maria.
Lady Maria,
Yes, I do.
where it's literally just a boss that is exactly your size, using a weapon that you can use and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's this boss done well, you know? Because, like, he's our size, he's really just a normie enemy. Like, that's this boss done well.
On it!
Cover me!
Thank you.
I don't have any heals.
Lady Maria also doesn't have homing projectiles.
Yep. I mean, I just think that's bad overall.
We did it!
I still don't like the ads.
Help me!
I want to break from the edge.
Reloading.
On it!
This ain't good.
I need ammo!
You have heals by chance?
Nope.
Reloading!
Using a little potion.
Now I do.
Over there!
Let's get reloading.
Reloading!
Watch my back!
Get!
He's above us.
Hey,
Is he?
eyes up. Might not be over.
This ain't good.
Okay.
I think I tanked that knife for you, but it's okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Everyone okay?
Came out of nowhere. He's a third.
What the fuck is happening to me? I like
Human.
dodged it, but it's like it didn't matter.
Okay,
Hang
now's
on!
the revive time, yeah.
Okay.
12!
It curved over the fucking little. Ugh. You think you're behind cover, and then you're not. It's good times.
You know,
Homing projectiles be like,
I think you're fine, and they say you're fine, but not fine.
I'm in trouble.
Oh
talk
wow.
about
Hang on!
I hadn't even made it in the door yet.
I don't want to talk about
Stuck
it.
at the entrance twice.
I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, look at
just
the little
gumballs
trail
it.
though.
Oh, hey man, how you doing? Thanks for targeting me, even though I didn't shoot you a single time. Oh, he's just walking into a wall right now.
On it!
Top off.
Over there!
Top off!
I don't like that the rats can one hit me as well. Like the ads. They do like their drop kick, and then when they're recovering from the drop kick,
Yeah, they do
throw
like
it.
the shuriken knife.
Yeah, and that kills me.
I'm in trouble.
Sir, I'm trying to help my friend.
Hold on!
I'll get him, you go.
Hold on!
Okay, never mind.
Nope, I already got him. Okay. They curved underneath him, dude. What the fuck?
I'm losing my willpower.
On it!
To be fair, this still isn't as bad as the Moth boss, but
No, not at all. We've gotten down to a third of this health bar. I think we got pretty close.
Was more interesting to me because we had to formulate a strategy.
Top off!
yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it's fair. I mean,
This
again, we
is,
could be trying
we
to use
already know
barriers to
everything
like
about the boss.
to block the thing at some point.
Top off!
We just haven't
feel
really
like we are.
tried.
I think I mean, I have been.
Reloading.
Tried what?
Like putting the barrier up.
Oh, I thought you meant.
Like, I
actually
mean-
stopped it at
I
this
mean-
round.
I was talking about like for like knives and stuff when we need to pick someone up.
I'm on it.
Like this.
I thought you meant like using walls to our advantage.
No, there's a physical barrier mod we have.
Yeah, I get you now.
I just swapped the dog out for it.
Probably for the best.
Not gonna be able to use that again for a while.
God, he just keeps jumping back and forth.
Bro, like,
As I said.
Top off!
What
Damn.
the fuck?
Knocked you off the ledge. Is it still here?
He also teleported to the ledge to knock me off it.
Oh, I seen him like dash.
bro,
Might have been user end.
I can't hit him because he's not
My
sitting
earbuds
still.
are going.
Jesus fuck.
I currently can only hear out my left ear. And that's gonna die soon too. I need a second before my heal comes back up.
Cover me!
Watch out, the shurikens. Oh, that was.
I'm in trouble.
Fuck my. That's my bad, Jiro. Oh.
Hello, trader. Oh, okay.
Hold
Daddy's
on!
out here fighting for his life.
Get him off me!
I also called them push pops, but we're
Hold on, let
from
me
like the
reload.
same area, dude. So that makes sense.
Timesies? Timesies? Hey, timesies.
On
Thank you.
it.
I don't have any heals left, or the revised heal left.
Hang on!
Okay.
This ain't good.
Bro. Why isn't melee better in this game, man?
Top off!
Well, I almost killed all of them.
13.
She's mean.
Let me swap out my headphones real quick.
Go for it.
Let me swap out my soul real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. I'd like a DPS counter. I want to know how much damage I'm doing. I know it's too much, but I want to know how much too much. Actually, that round I kind of chilled the fuck out, and it seemed to focus Drew a lot more.
This one. You mean poopy butthole?
What about Poopy Butthole?
All right, I hear it. Good. What was your go-to from the ice cream truck, if you remember? I don't think I've ever seen an ice cream truck.
It's always the like American bomb pop thing or whatever though.
I feel like I know the song, but I don't know if that's because there was like a ice cream truck driving by when I was at the park or something, or if I just remember it from like shows and stuff. But at the very least, I've never gotten ice cream from an ice cream truck.
What?
I'm in trouble.
That was not even close to hitting.
Oh.
That's really cool.
Hold on!
Running low.
He's right there.
Oh, more ads, huh? Really cool and pogger of you. I will say, at least the homie ones do
Down.
make a different sound. You got him, Debbie? He's throwing homie knives. Homie knives.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, literally through Drew's body to kill me.
Sir? I'm not hitting you. Can you not look? Sir, I'm not even touching you.
Fuck!
Sir.
Okay, you know what? I'm getting Debbie.
Probably shouldn't have came towards you when you said that, but it was a little bit
Yeah,
too late.
it's all good. I just a little.
It wasn't all good.
It was
Okay.
not. It was in fact not all
It
good.
was in fact
13.
the end.
That's alright.
Just finished a big cleanup day. Spent all day clearing things out. How do you feel?
That always makes me feel good, honestly, because I'm really bad about cleaning consistently. But dude, spend one day like hyper cleaning everything, and it feels real good after the fact.
Mm-hmm. Not soupy, but not dry. I've rolled directly off the edge.
I'm coming, Drew!
Follow our
count?
king.
Dry like CP? I like my noodles with the least amount of ramen broth as I can. I've never had real ramen. I've only had like the packaged 25-cent ramen. So
Bro.
I've also never had real sushi. Me neither. But I haven't for the last 10 tries.
We have a pretty good ramen place that I used to go to here in town. I haven't been in a while.
Hello. Got shot. You missed a diddler. Sorry.
That's alright. You did a little bit of damage. It's
As long as I don't do the shocky on you.
Yeah. True.
There.
And you do the Healy on me, which is most important. Where is he at? Man, why does he keep...
There's not even like a fun
Help me.
phase 2.
No, that's true, actually. He hasn't changed... Oh, well. If he dies and then comes back again, that'd be pretty fucked up.
It is actually just a bad boss.
Yeah.
My heel's down. I have another, but I'd prefer not to for a while. Let me recharge the first one. Just don't get hit, forehead.
Oh my god. It's like he goes for whoever's furthest away, maybe?
This ain't good.
Almost got it back. Just don't die, forehead.
Cover me.
I am trying my best. It is incredibly difficult.
My dog just headshot him?
Almost there. Takes a while. Even with all upgrade. Oh, now I'm out of ammo. That's fun. That's nice. It's interactive. Oh, okay, now I'm down. I'm the one that took damage, forehead.
I got you.
But hey, look at this. Healing.
Oh boy.
This ain't good.
Yep.
Running low.
Guys, we're getting killed by this thing that's just running straight into a wall.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Say that like it's unusual for the enemies in this game.
I guess it's true.
Yeah, get it.
Heals down. I, of course, got more if we need it, though.
trouble.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't quite get him.
I'm
fully
bad.
What's
just you
happening?
trying-
You're
Oh,
alone.
Good.
Hold on.
I didn't realize Debbie was right behind me, or I would have gotten him first. But
Also, I've been watching The Boys.
Faster.
I'll get him.
Hang on!
I really shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the thing that you did earlier. Oh, he just circled full around, huh? That's cool. That's really cool, in fact.
Running low.
The Boys is one of the best shows on television right now.
It is,
That's still
need to
coming out.
watch it.
And honestly,
but I really enjoyed it.
I'd also recommend, since that means you have Amazon Prime, after you finish The Boys, watch the single season that is out of Invincible. It's also superhero stuff, and is kind of a similar vibe, and yet still very different.
Yep. Agreed.
And season 2's probably going to come out soonish.
You're just trying to get me to watch all the shows with the Mortal Kombat 1 DLC characters in it.
Yep, mm-hmm.
That is all that matters, as we
I
all
don't know his name, but the guy from Invincible is going to be a
God.
DLC character, and so is Homelander.
Omni-Man.
Omni-Man. I just know him as the butt
Oh,
guy.
Hang on.
don't worry, I ate that one for you, Debbie.
Thank you, bud.
I'm tanking. I'm doing my job.
Cover me!
Oh, hi! Okay.
Reload.
Watched the shit out of that. Recently rewatched it. Season 2's gotta be soon.
Oh, I pulled him away from Drew.
Sure did, and I got him.
That's the attack that killed him.
On it!
He's running away. Get.
Oh, open knives.
My heel's down. I can't do anything, by the way.
Top off.
Could be back soon. Need to do more damage with my pistol.
Pistol.
Man, I really wish she would just be anywhere close to us so I could actually shoot him.
Down!
And nods on ads constantly.
Seems like each shot recharges my mod a little bit faster, which
Yes,
in
it does.
turn means wouldn't using the submachine gun recharge it like immediately?
I think it's correlated to damage because I get big chunks from my Magnum.
Reloading.
I like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Topical.
Hold on.
Oh, hello. Okay. Also that spin-off that came out, right? Yeah, I haven't watched it. I'm on Prime right now.
can I please? Oh, I don't have any more
Okay,
things,
I got it, I
Debbie.
got it, I got it.
Not if they have anything to say about it.
I'm on it.
Barrier does work.
There do work.
I'm in trouble.
Coming down? Oh, no, he's not.
Anybody got a heal up?
Now he is. Nope.
Everyone okay?
Also, nope.
It's half.
Nothing left!
He just like 180s.
Did a straight 180. Oh. Screamed.
Thanks, sir.
Ads.
Running low.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Watch my back.
Wash my back.
Oh, I got a trait unlocked called Exploiter. I don't know if y'all got that.
I think I did a while ago.
You catching up on headshots?
I don't know.
I guess so. Maybe that's what it is. To be fair, I'm mostly just shotgunning bodies with like
Down.
shotgun. I don't have any.
Went down
things
like
you gotta
5
do.
million times this fight.
I'm on it.
How do you feel about the boy, Zusa?
He's coming towards you.
He's almost dead.
Where'd he go?
Down.
Good shit.
Finally.
Okay. Let's go! We didn't have to quit the session, Grumpy, because we didn't kill him.
Gotta win.
It was only like 14 times. It wasn't that bad. It was just, it wasn't that difficult. It was just a bad boss, which in turn made it feel more difficult because it wasn't fun.
Yeah.
I liked it for the first couple of attempts, but it didn't have enough to it to, like, I don't know. The number of attempts it took was way fucking more than it should have, and it was just because of, like, bullshit, it felt like. But
It felt artificially difficult.
Yeah.
I'm dry!
Well, what?
I heard someone
Oh,
say, I'm dry!
got it. Got it. Following, tracking. Thank you for the circumcision. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That shit was holding me back.
Now you can get rid. You got rid of that foreskin. You can use your 5 head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm leaving. Chunk brought up foreskin, I'm out.
We can talk about prolapse balls if you want.
Prolapse balls?
Nah, I'm still
Balls. I mean, also
these are
balls if you want, I guess.
Well, I don't know how you prolapse your balls.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work, but like we could
Yeah,
try.
it's just like, nah, I'd rather not try. I don't think prolapsing anything is a good thing.
What makes you
Speak
so
for
good?
yourself.
You ever tried it?
Wait, no, isn't there that one YouTuber? His name was like Prolapse Jared or something like that.
No idea.
I know Pro Jared.
Oh, I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Just throwing a lapse in the middle of his name.
Yeah, I know that guy.
You guys know Big Prolapse Chunk 53?
Hey! You added the pro and lapse. You can't do both.
Oh,
All
sorry. I must have mixed
thank
you up with
thank
somebody
thank
else.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you did.
Big dong chunk.
Excuse me.
I think
Are
we
your
just need to add
balls
something to the beginning of the
prolapse?
chunk's name. Replace the numbers with something.
Diddler.
Huh?
Big chunk diddler.
No,
Big Diddler 53.
I think Dumpy. Big Chunky Dumpy.
Big chunky dumpy.
Badonka Chunk. Or Badunka
Keep
Chunk?
moving.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Could change my
the
name to that. Do you think anybody's taken that one?
Chunk
Alright
the
then.
Punk. Chunk the Punk Hunk.
We got his
Chunk,
knife
punk,
ability.
Get crunk.
We could do his knife ability
Chunk the
now.
Crunk Punk Hunk. Sorry.
We could do his knife ability as a mod. That's what we unlocked.
Yeah,
Is it
good.
Chunk,
Fucking
punk, hunk,
home?
crunk, get the funk. I don't
No,
know.
read it. I didn't read it. I just looked at it and was like, yep, that's a knife.
No, yeah, I probably don't care about it,
All
but
right then.
Fan of knives.
Oh,
Throw a
good.
fan of 7 knives that deal 20 damage. Yeah, it's just
let's
a
see what I
combo.
just 20 damage? That's so
20 damage
bad.
each and apply bleeding effect, dealing 200 damage over 20
Yeah,
seconds.
good.
I guess that part's
Now
probably
go. Keep
better.
moving.
But even still.
Uh-oh. Dude said
So if
the
you're doing
thing.
like a-
Dude did what you did, Chunk.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Huh?
Better be worth your time.
Delete dude's message.
Uh-oh. The U and the I is so close together. I
They're so
understand,
close
dude.
together, yeah. That, and I think
So
it's
long.
also fun to just rearrange and change fucking letters and vowels and shit in people's names. So I do that all the time for you when I'm thinking of
Yeah,
like, I'm like,
because you're like chunkers.
Chunk. I should stop.
Yeah. Sometimes why? Oh, but why we make the same sound, wouldn't it?
Keep your head up.
Chink? That's still too close. I should be careful.
What's
I'm just-
important
I'm
is that it
so
wasn't used
speechless.
in a nefarious manner.
It's derogatory, but it's not derogatory, you know? I should make my name close to a slur.
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it. As
I mean-
someone who is already apparently too close to it.
I like the inverse. Why don't we just make your name a slur?
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
croissant,
you're right.
croissant could be a slur for French. I've heard people say when regarding French, they say "oui oui baguette" a lot, or the worst one is when they replace the B in baguette with an F. That one's not great. That one's pretty bad.
Oh.
So
Buffet?
yep,
For
I
some reason I heard G, so I was like,
no B.
Baffet?
No
What the
no B.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Where does the F go, Debbie? Like, I don't get it.
Hey, there's an NPC over here.
Dude,
Maybe
just
they
like
have
me
an
from
armor set.
Otherworld.
What if they have an armor set? I'm sliding in, baby. Oh, never mind.
I slid in.
Never mind. I don't want
that
whatever they're
is-
selling.
I love it.
I do.
Give me your milk.
I want nothing to do with this person.
Oh, I just see them tugging. Oh God.
You know what I am? I don't like that one of them has fur. You know what I am?
I may only be a min.
Sure, tell me I can
I
shoot
am
it.
Crow. Gifted
Please don't.
with sight.
We don't need any late-term abortions.
I am also mother. Gifted with many hungry mouths. I have
Yeah, we
seen
can see that.
in strange places.
This is my favorite character in the game.
Fighting creatures of nightmares.
That's weird.
What is with you and all these like teat mother milf things that you're just like?
Good fortune,
Don't judge me.
perhaps. A curse
I'm not judging. I'm just questioning.
Maybe
Just questioning
you wish to
things.
spurn
Also,
death itself.
excuse me, this
In all
pales in
things
comparison to
we
Fluke
can
Marm.
help.
Okay, this is nothing like
sorry,
Fluke Marm.
sorry.
Fluke Marm is
Price,
peak.
of
Alright.
course.
Good point.
Let me
It
see
is
your
the
wares.
ideal shape.
Of course.
I see
Oh,
some
Frenzy Desk is,
consumables
good.
and a trinket that says Scavenger's Ring. Collecting scrap, iron, and ammo pickups regenerate 3% of max health and increase range and melee damage by 10% for 30 seconds. Yes, please.
Well, actually, that's pretty good.
Yes, please. I'll take that. Thank you. Ask him about his cake. His kink? No, that's CB that you're thinking of.
Of course.
Yeah, CB is the one with
No,
the piss
that's
king.
Ika you're thinking of.
Okay, well, no, Ika's piss Jesus. It's a religion and a work thing.
True.
Okay, first of all.
I watched
Piss Jesus.
I think somebody shouted out
Piss Jesus.
somebody shouted out CB recently and a clip played, and it played the clip of you Trunk saying that you refilled Ika's goo. You're like, I filled her up, and it made me laugh so hard. I'm the one that clipped it. Like I already heard it. I knew that it happened, but I was just sitting here listening to the clip, and it made me laugh all over again. It's Ika's oh nani. It's so fucking funny.
It's very good. Speaking of which, we should play more GTFO with Ika at some point, Debbie.
I'm done to play more GTFO. I had to find this. I went looking for this. Drew, can you play specific clips? Is it possible to shout out a
I
specific?
mean, I can click a link and play it.
Alright, cool.
So, yes?
After this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
we are in
ancient-
the
ancient lore
little
that
bit in the
everyone needs to
movie.
know about.
Oh, is it the piss Jesus one?
Yeah.
Classic.
Sorcerer guy.
It sure is.
Oh!
Where'd he come from?
Galactic level threat.
Almost dead. Down. Okay. Uno momento, por
You
favor.
want to drop a heal while you do that?
This would have been
man.
the perfect time for one of your little health pots.
True. I
Wow.
don't have any though. Oh no, I'm a liar. I have 7.
Ish.
You know, unmute stream so I can watch this clip.
Same.
It's getting there. It's getting there. Give it time.
Name to an ugly game. First, Debbie changes his name to an ugly piss color that's almost baby poop color, but we called it piss, and then everybody changed their name to piss, and then everybody changed their color to piss, and then I changed my color to piss because I was peer pressured and bullied by my own piss chat, and then we started talking about piss Jesus because we started talking about the fact that we all turned wine into piss, and now I don't know where we are anymore.
The ending is my favorite part. And I don't know where we are anymore. I love that clip.
It's such a
Man.
good clip.
One day they'll return to streaming. One day.
Bro, I can't wait. Genuinely, as like a viewer, Ika's one of my favorite streams to like listen in on. Cause it's just rambling and just almost nonsensical, but I love it. I love every single moment of it.
Here comes more of them.
Watch my back.
Help me.
Scary.
Whap. Whap. Hey, buddy.
Hang on!
You might need to wait a minute. Oh, you might need to wait longer than a minute.
Nice. You know what, Chunky mentioned it? The Persona 3 button is really tempting.
Yeah, right?
I can end it right now.
Okay, hear me out?
The second you try to res one of us, he's gonna throw his shield. Watch.
No.
Hold on.
Damn. It would have been a good clip.
Okay, he's looking at me. You still looking at me?
I'll revive.
Cover me.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, now he's looking. Oh wait,
there
now
we
he's
go,
looking
there
at
we
me.
go,
Now he's
there
looking
we
at me. Come on. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that thing. I swear to God.
Okay, that's the same attack that killed Drew and I as
Oh,
well.
hey, buddy. The dog pushed me away.
On it!
The dog interrupted the healing.
Yeah.
Ah! I got shield.
He donked you real close.
This enemy is a boss.
Yeah.
It does feel a little bit like that, huh?
On it!
I like him more after he doesn't have a shield though.
Ow.
How could it be so
My
cold?
dude just had to delay that a lot.
No, don't pick that up.
I didn't know he could pick that up.
Can he?
You just did.
I said
Tried
I
to.
don't know. Oh yeah, interesting. I didn't know he could either. Learn something new every day.
Apparently, Drew can pick up semen as well. Is that what that quote is?
Sheesh
for?
me.
What? Oh. What did I say that in relation to?
A donation, apparently.
Interesting.
What did I say?
How
that?
much does someone have to donate to you for you to offer to pick their semen?
That's like 2 weeks ago, and I don't remember what that is.
Cover me.
My puppy! Okay. That looks like he's turning around to look at one of you guys, and then suddenly there's a shield inside of me.
It's a really cool animation.
On it!
I can't.
Sir?
Trust attention. I have
Sir?
literally no ammo.
Sir?
Hold
Ah!
on. Oh, he's charging.
Sound like a kid on their first day of kindergarten.
The bully was squaring me up.
You just have to dodge so late, and it looks like it hits you, but apparently it doesn't count. Just use the iframes. I hate that so much, though. I hate shit when I have to use iframes.
And I miss you.
Nice. Well done, boys.
I like how he almost harmonized with that. That was gonna say.
Hey, boys, I'm gonna stand.
But at last I see the light.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That's right. That's right. It's you. You're a good boy. Chat,
I'll
name
hit
like
your
Demon
bullets like a bat. I'll
Like an anime boy. I get it.
Dog. Does he have
Oh,
wood on
you
his head?
just shot me in the head. It did no damage, but
Is this a root dog? Does he have root coming out of his face?
I didn't look.
He's got a big chunk of wood on his head. It's either a shield or a root.
I don't know. The planet that we got him from wasn't really infected by root.
Yeah, it was the plant that wasn't
Yeah, it
specifically.
was the
they,
planet
like,
that they burnt the root away.
Yeah.
You're right. Also, new cave pug.
Let's go. Summon your dog. Dem dog. The dog. The dog.
I can't summon him here.
Is the dog. You can't summon on
I think
stairs.
this
Dog
is like a
is.
special place.
Dog doesn't.
Oh,
Can't do stairs.
Guardian
Oh,
Sanctum.
I'm out of here.
What
What is this? The first boss of Dark Souls 2? I can
see
still hear
chicken
you guys
legs.
walking behind me.
I can't too. It's just like
Is this
in
gonna be
place.
Baba Yaga's house?
Oh, for me, it's me on my screen. Is it you on your screen,
Yeah,
Debbie?
it's me on mine.
That would make sense. This is like a Nordic area, and Baba Yaga is Nordic folklore.
Yeah, I think this is Baba Yaga's house. Check it.
Baba Yaga look different.
Damn it! I tried to call it.
No, it's just
this is
a fucking
Oh,
guardian.
it's the thing from the, it's the
Colossus.
thing from the Shadow of the Colossus, yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow of Colossus, yeah.
Okay, chat, here's another prediction for you. Almost immediately after the last one.
I don't know that this is a boss.
I hope it
Guys,
is.
chill. My character's like, you know what? I'll leave. It's fine.
I know what
I'm
you
upset.
want, and I'm not going back.
Okay, I feel less confident in him being a friend now.
Here's a prediction, chat.
Oh, he's gonna get sucked off. Oh, well, no.
He got sucked on.
It's the root coming
Is this
in.
the guardian of your world? It kind of sucks.
Yeah, Guardian kind of trash. Doo-doo water. Wait, didn't we kill a
Doo-doo
Guardian?
Yeah,
On this planet, did we?
we killed the Earth
No,
Guardian.
no, on the other one.
We've killed like 2 guardians, 2 or 3.
Yeah, why did we do that? Are they supposed to be like good?
Ixalis
Like,
was
help-
a guardian. And
We
then,
need to give a guardian's heart to a guy. That's why we killed one of them. We killed the one on Earth so that we could access the
That was
labyrinth.
cursed.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
Wait, was
Are
it
you
cursed with like the
okay?
root?
What?
Because
Uh,
if so, then like
What
what's the
just
point?
happened?
Is the big one okay? I'll do what just happened, actually. I don't care about it. Is he okay? What happened?
The shadow is trying.
What's gonna happen to do
win.
the big
My
one?
friend and I just want to keep the shadow away.
Are you from Earth?
Teenager out here?
Oh, yeah. That's what it was called. I was there. A long time ago. They called me Clementine. I think. I
So this is
remember
in the
a
Walking
bed
Dead universe?
and a helmet.
Oh, she's a
Lots
dreamer.
Of wires. And needles. The
Yeah.
helmet made me dream. About this place. This
I can't believe I know that,
is my
given how
home
little I
now.
know about this story so far.
Why don't you return to Earth?
No. I don't want to go back. I like it here. I'm home.
Oh, is this the voice
If
actor
I
for Clem?
leave,
Oh, it is.
I don't think I'll
Is
be
it?
able to come back.
Her name is also Clementine.
Oh, okay. It sounds very similar, but also, you know, just free default voice. Who's your friend?
This is the Guardian. They protect this world.
Judy
I dreamt
Alice
about
Lee.
them when I was on Earth, when the shadow attacked. The Guardian brought me here. They saved me.
She's done a lot.
My friend gave me their strength.
Good God, she's
We're
done a
a
lot.
part of each other now.
What's her name?
Judy Alice Lee.
Nope. We need to leave. You can stop the route.
Root? You mean the shadow?
Yeah, sure.
The gnarled, twisty things?
Yeah, sure.
The Guardian showed me with the shadow. The root
But it's not the same voice actor as
did on Earth.
Clementine from The Walking
The
Dead.
root destroyed
Oh, okay.
everything. It's all gone.
Well, Lee's still in this game.
Is it this voice actor?
I mean, she just has the same last name. Everything's not gone. There's still hope.
No, I don't want to fight. I'm happy here.
I don't care.
keep this place safe now.
I don't care.
Look, I didn't let the shadow out. It's not my responsibility.
Okay, but like you could save a lot of lives, so like, you know, that doesn't really make sense.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
she's voicing
I'm
the
not going
protagonist in
back to
Hades
Earth.
too? That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's cool.
The root can't reach us here.
When's that coming out?
Seems like a
Did they have a
common
release date yet?
occurrence, whatever this red thing is.
I just fixed him.
Stop!
Oh,
This feels endgame.
Oh, we're in the white room.
what the fuck?
Oh, hey guys. Shoot the things. Shoot the things. Hello. Thing shoot.
Bastion.
Not the
Oh,
white
dude,
things.
Aim labs.
Oh, yeah, get it!
Run it low.
I'm good at this game. Hey, Remnant became way easier all of a sudden, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, he's down!
Survive the siege.
Cover me!
So,
Is this the siege?
Okay.
What a siege! Wow.
We did it.
All right, prediction's over, I guess. I almost wish we had gotten hit by one.
They're never gonna stop, are they?
that's why we have to kill it at the root. Get it? Guys, get it? Because that's the name.
I thought it was called a guardian.
Big rock.
Ooh. Do you see the ET foam home thing?
Or
Okay, ET,
phoned home.
didn't do that. Dude, he
Oh.
phoned home.
He phoned home way better than ET.
Yeah, ET kind of sucks. Big ET wearing that.
Yo, we all stand big ET out here.
Big ET. Big ET's new rap album coming soon.
Bigot.
Oh, no, he can't call it that. He can call it. Wow, that's a fucked up looking centaur, dude. His lower half is so small in comparison to the upper half.
Yeah, he looks very top heavy.
Like, how does he stand up?
My question is, how is he going to survive for 5 minutes once both of us leave?
That's a good question. Yeah, we left for like 1 second, turned around, he's dead.
So what's happening? Like, we found a guardian, a dreamer from Earth that somehow got here showed up, magical healing, and then evil red dots. I don't really...
The dreamer, for some reason, this dreamer, for some reason, can kill the root. So that's why we needed her. She was stopping the root from existing in that planet.
Okay.
And I'm guessing she was the dreamer of here, who we learned about earlier, but I don't remember any details because the lore
Are you
gave
ready?
5 million words of exposition, and I didn't absorb any of it. Yeah, sure, I'm ready.
This does feel very in-game, doesn't it?
I'm gonna refund this prediction and start a new one.
I'll say if this isn't in game, I'd be surprised.
You did it! You made the portal redder.
And you made everything around us looks like more infected?
Later, bitch.
Anyway, I'm outie.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she just stayed behind, huh? I guess it's fair.
I think something talked to us and closed the gate. Uh-oh.
Hey, no, it could be anything.
That's a fetus.
Oh, dude, it's the fluke marm.
All right, buddy.
MILF, 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 MILF!
Dibs.
Oh, this is the root, I guess.
You think you're saving the world, don't you? You are
I don't like the
vagina.
idea that they gave the root a physical form as opposed to it being
I
like
kind of
this-
want the root to just be like, you are not him, and then just fucking dunk on us.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I don't like having a physical form either. Harsgard. Oh! This is the doctor.
Oh, shit. Hey, run clockwise, run clockwise, run clockwise.
Shoot the crystals?
Nope. At least shooting the crystals didn't seem to do anything.
I don't get any damage out of it, that's for sure. Oh.
All right,
One!
see, that was like, yeah. Look,
Yeah, this is the... So I guess subject 2913 or whatever the fuck was the dreamer of this area that Harsgard experimented on, and Harsgard became the root, I guess. So it's not
Where do we go? go.
the root. He's just like the head root of this area, I guess. Like in the way that we have guardians that defend the area from the root has a guardian that is defending the root of this area. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you sell anything?
I don't know. That's
Oh.
where my brain's at.
I agree. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, goodbye.
I don't think that does what we think it does. I don't think that does it.
Is this the wrong place?
Her being there makes me
Activate the
think
rift
it's right. I'm confused.
Activate the rift if you're ready.
Isn't
Oh.
this the rift?
What if I do
Let's
this?
go back to the.
Oh.
No.
Oh, do you have to go to the alternate dimension?
Oh yeah. that's
Yeah.
absolutely it. I forgot about that completely. Good call.
All right, you ready, guys?
Oh, apparently.
Yes, so.
Watch out! They come!
You could just. Oh, I don't remember.
This is Returnal now?
I'm fine with.
We're playing Returnal?
This part's easy.
Whoop! Oh, I fucked it. I'm good.
Yeah, if we could do that the whole fight, I would love it.
No, it doesn't look like it's doing that.
Clockwise.
Oh?
There's also things raining from the sky.
Yeah, it did seem that way.
I feel like
I think
it's pretty
the big-
obvious, but just in
yeah,
case, the
vagina.
vagina mouth is its.
Yeah.
Beams? Or mortars, I guess. What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh.
Go in.
Oh.
Go in. Go
Yep.
in. Go out. Fuck! I got one hit by the mortars. Oh my
Oh.
god! He's thirsting me.
Hey!
Thanks.
Eyes up!
Orbs.
Might not be over.
Orb.
Oh, you literally just walk to the left and avoid them.
Yeah,
Okay.
you literally like as your guns out, like just do it. Like it takes like nothing.
Cessation is required.
Clockwise.
I think the mortars are gonna be the only things that fuck me up in this fight if this is everything.
Seems like it.
Unless something happens at half health, I guess.
I need ammo!
You right there?
Alright, inner, take the middle, let me go in.
I mean, I just went in on the first one, but yeah,
either
that's
way.
right.
Whatever works. Is it always doing the mortars at me, or is it like client side?
It has not mortared me a single time.
It's mortared me a couple times.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
New? Oh, he's moving. He's no longer rooted. Phase 2?
Okay.
He's on me.
Hang on!
That was the first time he's mortared me this whole time.
Oh.
Whoa. Sir?
Top off!
Okay, he's going for you. I'm gonna go get Drew.
Woo!
Oh,
What's up, dude?
what's
Yeah,
up?
this boss
my
pretty
guy?
cool.
Yeah, I like this boss. Also, this boss less tankier than the other ones.
He grabbed me.
He's on me. That's new. Okay.
Yeah, he did that one to me.
Okay, just bitch slap me.
No!
Oh yeah, he used his gross little sidearm to slap you.
Yeah, he sure did. I thought that thing was impotent. I didn't think it could do anything.
It turns out it's potent.
It is potent.
You still have your fire weapon equipped?
Yep.
I'd probably do a lot. He's wood.
Now I'm changing to my fire right now off of the barrier. I think the barrier.
I should
will
probably
only
swap
help
off
with
the ice thing. I don't think the ice thing's helping right now.
I'll wait till y'all are there.
We're there.
We don't know where the thermal
Man.
paste is, and it looks like certain MSI AIO, the one
Dude,
Eli
actually,
has,
for
could
the
have
first
sediment
half-
build up due to the coolant they used, so I'll check the serial tomorrow. She has an AIO. Usually AIOs have a little pad on it that's already pasted.
Also,
I guess that
you might
doesn't
be able
matter
to go
now.
to, like a little computer hardware store in town and get some thermal paste for like $5. Worst case scenario.
Even less.
Let's go.
If you're at the store.
Go to Ace's house.
Incoming!
Yeah.
For each of us.
Oh, I was stupid. I did a dumb. I was dummy.
I got too close and didn't see the projectile.
Oh, wow.
Firing.
Hold on!
Well,
Thank you, Junk. I appreciate you. Did you live? No.
nope, I sure didn't.
I'm on it.
Oh, 6 do 1 shot.
Oh.
3! What happened to Eli's PC? From my recollection, Wee Wee and her took it apart, and when they put it back together, it didn't work.
Oh, I'm a dumb bitch. I literally brought barrier for that exact reason, and I didn't use it.
Thermal paste is caked on this bitch. I think whoever built the PC didn't realize the cooler had paste on it already and put extra on. Okay, well, I'm assuming that you bought that from somewhere, and that person should be fired.
True.
You can go and push the thing if I'm not there.
I was delaying ads.
Oh, I forgot. Are those still here?
All right, let's go.
Look out!
I was talking about advertisements. But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I slowed him down. Don't worry about it. I got you. I'm protecting y'all. I'm a good gamer. Good teammate.
I wonder if we're gonna be on the inside ring or not.
Want to risk it?
Particularly.
Healing here.
Oh, the one time we didn't need it. Oh. Oh, that was a bigger AoE than I thought it was.
Healing
Oh,
here.
that's new.
Yep.
Yeah, I
didn't see it.
Crowd controlled by a big hand.
He
slapping me.
just reached out a big, like, girthy tree arm.
Hot.
Oh my! Well, I went to go get ammo. As I got the ammo, the laser happened.
I'm gonna try something.
Mistake.
Nope, didn't work.
Try to go behind it.
Yep. I had to try.
That's fair.
Hang on.
Kill both of us.
Filled up.
Sheesh, man. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend.
I read it, dude, but I didn't register what you meant.
I believe Chunk also basically asked that while we were fighting the round before as well.
What is it?
Yeah, but I don't listen.
Yeah, that's true. It was whether or
You didn't
not
need to confirm it.
stand on the inside ring.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't need to back me up on that one.
You know, but figured I'd just agree with you.
Watch my back!
I walked into you for a minute there.
Accidentally using a dragon heart.
I've done that quite a few times.
You guys, you think my barrier blocked that?
Maybe.
Just kidding, I
You can
know the
try.
answer is no.
You can try.
Sure, you know what? I'll put it down just to see if it, like, goes through or not. It does seem to go through. It does seem to go through.
It would have been cool if it didn't.
Yeah, but I think it blocks, like, most other things he does, right? So, makes sense to... Oh, doing the little thingies.
God. Shooting his pussy does so much damage.
Yeah, it does.
True. Oh!
I think that's actually why this boss feels like it has less health than everything else. Just this one actually has like an exploitable weak point. That's like very consistently exploitable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get it right on me.
There's,
Yeah, I think you want to be to his front or to his back. You don't want to be off to his side.
Yeah.
Whichever way he's facing, because he always does the lasers to like 90 degrees off to his sides.
Watch my back!
If you don't get me up right now, I'm probably gonna die.
I was waiting on that.
Hang on!
Beam.
Let's do it again.
Yep, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh wait, y'all are. Oh, you
I'm
died.
alive. It's just that the boss would not allow Drew to be revived.
Yeah, Eli and Weebly, you should definitely complain to wherever you bought that from, because that person needs to be either taught correctly or fired.
Yeah,
That's
at least,
ridiculous.
at the very least, taught correctly, right?
Oh!
So dumb.
Not dumb, just made a mistake. We're murdered? Yeah, we're murdered. Oh!
I shouldn't have used that ammo box. I didn't realize you were down.
That's all good.
Alright, let me take off the dog. The dog just gets vaporized.
Yeah, I don't think the dog's good in this fight. What the barrier is, but I did put the barrier down, and it was up for like trying to revive people because we tried to test something, and that's okay. You live and you learn.
Here you go.
Oi! Oh! Let's go!
Look out!
A blitzkrieg!
Oh, I thought
Wonder,
it was
can
one
you
more.
roll through it at all? Like through the laser?
I tried.
Try it.
Reloading!
I tried, no.
It didn't know. I mean, that makes sense because it's like, it is kind of like.
I think I tried.
Definitely
Now I'm not sure.
intended to-
Now I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure if I tried. Now I'm going to.
Oh, now you're lying to me. I see how it is.
Oh, I definitely thought of it.
I guess I got hit by one I couldn't see behind my character model.
You got him?
Yep.
Hang on!
Oh, this is like the worst one to get you up on. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I framed through it.
I did at least leave a
I'm off to
barrier
the
on
side.
you.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa, calm down there, buddy.
Oh, laser.
I might kill myself here. Okay, I was bad instead.
I'm on it!
I'm gonna try it again. I'm letting you know.
What are you?
Oh! Oh! No, can't roll through it. Insta blocks you.
Hang on!
That's it.
This ain't
Oh.
good.
That is so unfortunate.
I'm on it!
Cessation is equality.
Goodbye, everyone. As soon as that thing hits me, I think I die. Maybe not.
I'm dying here!
Oh, I guess it goes right over me. Those things don't hit me when I'm down.
I'm on it!
Good to know.
That might.
Goodbye, everyone. Yeah, I think this will. Oh, I still have a sliver of health. I'm close. Close.
I'm hurt!
Wow.
Okay.
All right, don't worry, guys. We
I
got
don't think
this.
that we should try to hard commit to the revive during its like really difficult animations.
This ain't good.
Dude, that mortar thing is just like so annoying.
Listen, we can just not count this one, okay? I sacrificed myself for the sense of experimentation, and it didn't work out.
Ran into the beam.
True.
We can just not count this one, Chad. Okay, they're still on attempt 3. I think that was
Agreed.
attempt
We
3. We're
didn't
still on
really
attempt 3. You know,
try
I just
our hardest.
I just want to
See, here's
experiment. You know, I just want to know.
Here's the thing about us, chat. That you don't realize. We didn't go sicko mode. If we went sicko mode, that thing would be dead already. All right. Now we go sicko mode. Am I right, boys? No, dummy. Tummy hurty. You can't go sicko mode.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just re-equipping some mods.
Okay. Let me know when you're done. I don't want to throw you into it until like
I'm
in
curious
the
if
middle
it'll
of
let you. I'm done, but I still have my menu open.
Okay.
It did let you. Oh shit. Okay.
Part of me likes that, part of me doesn't, because it means that we don't have to wait through a loading screen every time, but like also that's kind of shitty.
Oh! Oh! I see
wait,
happened.
what happened?
It was aiming at Drew, and I
It's getting you.
was confused that it was like kind of coming toward me, and Drew just like dragged them along me in a line.
My bad.
So good.
They're doing the thingy. I think burial blocks that, yeah.
It does.
Yeah, but just be careful. Now it's down.
The Silk Song? Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
You can tell because he does a little like subtle
Chunk?
animation when he does it. I don't know if I can get you.
You can also see the crystals start glowing really
Well,
bright.
then I'm dead.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I don't have the thing constantly, unfortunately.
Love that when I'm dead, there's no combat music. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
May have turned it off.
Listen to this focus, chat. Hey, that's what happened to me.
Yep. I saw this little animation, but as I went to like roll,
So
it
it's
got me.
I know it's been several times today, so I don't know if I'm quiet. You couldn't hear me, but the crystals that are going to make laser beams start glowing really bright and flashing.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
I heard. I just didn't react to it in time. Is really what it came down to.
It's just fast.
Yep.
Yeah. You are the poison of this world.
Oh, that's not great.
I got hit with his dimpy arm. That's actually been my death like every time that wasn't intentional. There's the little arm that I don't notice on his side.
Hey, eyes up. Might not be over.
Surely he'll let me get you up, right? Hey guys, I don't think he's gonna let me get you up.
Hang
Do you
on.
think it stops animations at some point, or like?
Well,
No.
one can hope.
We should try shooting his human arms. Maybe that does more.
You can try that.
I mean, the eye seems to be doing a lot, but we can try to do that. There's little human fleshy bits. I do need to actually, Has he done any, like, status effects to us yet? At all?
No.
I haven't noticed any. I believe we all just die in one hit, so I don't think it matters too much.
Okay. Let go! Oh, are you doing something?
No, it's all good.
I'm sorry. I thought we were gaming!
It's all good.
Here it comes, gents.
Human arm does
Fuck
not
my-
do more damage. Oh, now I'm down too.
There's some things along the edge that just fuck me. Y'all just gotta go. Y'all just gotta go. Y'all just gotta
Might
go.
not be over.
This works out really well.
Yeah, I would say huge, huge, big brain, guys.
Watch my
If only it were intentional.
I believe it was. Don't lie to me.
Oh, my bad. Giant brain.
Big, humongous, fat brain.
Inevitable.
Yeah, he really likes me this round.
Yeah, he does.
Reloading.
Honestly, I'm just glad that it's getting distributed. Alright, guys, group up.
Alright. Cool.
I'm hoping this allows us to get some good damage in.
He's almost to phase 2. He's beaming.
Sure is.
Greg beaming. Phase 2?
Yep, phase 2.
But there's a ad, can't stop it. There's a healing right here.
Okay. Whoever gets aggro, the other person has to go heal. Okay.
You.
Well, yep. It looks like.
I've just realized I'm very low on ammo, and I do not have any more boxes.
Reloading.
So I'm walking around the arena right now.
I'm hurt.
Oh, fuck me.
Alright, who's he gonna turn to?
Probably nobody.
Oh.
That was new.
Alright, I got him.
Wow, he's literally teabagging me. There you go.
Sorry, I got him as an aggro.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he was just on top of my body. It was a problem. I don't know if this. Just make sure to stay inside.
Do not struggle.
Good timing. Definitely intentional, too.
Nope, for sure.
Oh, that killed me through the bubble.
Wait, what?
The bubble still.
I mean, the
took hits.
AOE.
Yeah. That's so fucking stupid.
I'm trying to grab AOE, but
Hold on!
Imagine.
You're a fucking god?
oh, and it goes out of the bubble. That's so BM.
Healing here, Diddler, Mr. Diddler.
Yep. Yo.
Orbs.
I don't have a thing for her yet. It's
be
okay.
good.
It's far enough away that we
I'm
just.
completely out of ammo.
Oh, that's-
Survive.
shit.
Great.
Melee?
True, it could melee.
Draw aggro? I'm gonna get up.
Hang on.
Yeah, there's no like ads or anything to really sustain you in this fight.
Your mods still work,
We're
too.
not even
I'm down. We're both down.
so bad. Just nukes it.
Yeah, I don't see this going well. Yeah.
Let's go.
4,
let's go back and
I
get used to the
think.
Yeah,
boxes real
if I had ammo, I think we would have won that fight.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, we definitely win that there if you have ammo, but it's all good. Let's go ahead and go.
There's a dome.
Needed that. Thank you. We're protected now.
Yeah.
Yep, it's true. Let it go.
Yeah,
Let it
I felt ooey gooey today, but I'm lucky in the sense I think I've just played too many video games or stared at too many screens that I don't really get like motion sickness or anything. So even if I'm nauseous, I should be fine as long as I don't just, naturally get worse.
Yeah.
Are you nauseous? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he sent the message in the group chat saying his tummy hurt.
Yeah, I seen that. I should know if you
yeah,
said
you
something
were
right now.
deafened.
No, I wasn't deafened. I just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I
I
meant
have
when we talked about it
4.
in more detail earlier.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, right now. You toned out. I was reading chat.
Walker.
I've never had blue cheese, but I'm lactose intolerant, and I also am not that big of a fan of cheese, so I probably wouldn't like it. I think I'm gonna be unhealthy and make a pizza after stream today. I've had a rough 2 days. I feel like I've earned it.
Fuck yeah, brother.
That sounds good.
Treat yourself, King.
I'll start walking.
Same.
If you can keep a few slices for me.
But you put butter in your steak? Technically, I put margarine. It's not butter.
I can't believe it's not.
I just call it butter because butter is easier and more understandable than me saying margarine. But margarine isn't dairy. But I use margarine for my steak. And it's not in my steak, it's on my steak, so I'm actually...
Imagine cutting it open to put a slice of butter just inside the steak, inside the meat.
I mean, I imagine some of it gets on there, but it's just for searing.
Yep.
One of these days, Chunk, I'm gonna make you the best steak you've ever eaten, I swear to God.
I will happily oblige that dream.
If man penis come to blue cheese, I would swallow 24/7. You can go to bed at any time, you know. Like, you don't... you know...
Who said that? What?
Eli?
What just came? Wait, that's not a real sentence. That's a unique sentence.
Yeah, that's the unique. Pretty much, unique. Pretty much explains the entirety of Eli, and I love her for it, but I also hate her for it sometimes. It really depends on the day. Depends on the day.
If man penis cummed.
Yep.
I'm still stuck on that.
If it was woman penis cummed, Eli would not swallow.
Eli. I wouldn't be able to call him Eli.
Blue cheese is so strong. I can't imagine just like taking a shot of blue cheese and be like, yes.
What about the cheese that's in the little baby tiny cheeses? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
yeah,
Baby Bells, yeah. Those things are pretty good. I'd eat that.
Baby Bell.
Yeah, okay, but that's like shooting off like a gobstopper out of your dick. How do you think that feels? Can't be good.
Okay. I was thinking more about the flavor of the cheese. I had already kind of moved on from the someone cumming the cheese.
I didn't say pussy cum. I said penis cum. I said woman penis cum. All right. We're not talking about gruel.
I'm in trouble.
Oh wait, that me. Oh, there's somebody behind me. It's all good. That'll be all right.
Hold on!
Still down here?
Check that out!
Inevitable.
Orbeez.
Fuck.
Oh, cool. Oh, did you both do it?
Yeah.
It's okay, it'll probably recharge in time. Especially if you're using that weapon.
The hunt is inevitable.
Nothing left! Ah!
Didn't mean to do that, but there's a heal here.
The hunt is inevitable.
Root is inevitable, guys.
Cover me!
Phase 2?
Just phase 1 takes 100% of my HP.
Swing?
Get him off me!
Okay, going in.
On it!
Thank you. I shot him once and he was like, "You're back alive, you piece of shit."
I'm 100% sure that you're doing more damage than me. But I don't know about Chunk.
The root is unstoppable.
Medic!
Okay, on my way.
Ooh, it got me with the very corner of it.
My heal's down, I can't heal you.
Oh my god.
Well, now I can.
Get me armed.
Next full.
Thanks. Oh. Oh.
Hey, eyes up! Might not be over.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
I'll get Chunk.
Okay. No, he won't. He's on you.
I'm so Sedge.
Hold on!
Orbs.
Reloading.
Oh, you ate one. Cool. Shoot me.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Bullshit. I dodged that.
Reloading!
he's on me.
Okay. I didn't know where those were gonna go.
Yeah, it's stressful. I always roll it, no matter what. Oh, I haven't seen that before. I'm down.
What is it?
He did like a hug.
Oh yeah, he does that.
Reloading.
You want to get him?
Hang on!
Okay. Heal's almost back up.
Oh wow.
I'm on it.
Heal here. Oh, I didn't see him. I was looking away.
I was too. I got lucky.
Running low. Dying.
What? That's what I got hit by.
Reached me?
Please revive. I swear to God.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Chat,
Are you
pull
out
that
of
clip back.
revives?
I want to see the.
I'm out, yeah.
Running low!
Streamer clutch or kick?
He can do it, I believe. No one left but you and the boss man. While this is happening though, I am gonna go shit. I have to.
Okay.
Chat, just picture You Say Run is playing right now.
Nothing left!
Oh my god, he's in gamer mode?
Watch my back!
Fuck that delay.
Oh! That was a really good attempt.
5. Oh, what the fuck? My prediction's not ending.
You know what weapon I can't wait until we unlock? Like an assault rifle. You know, like the most basic of gun, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, so far, we've gotten a crossbow, a rifle, a rifle, a rifle, and a rifle. Or at least that's what I have.
Hey, Adriana, how are you? Yeah, unfortunately, it's another one of the cases of this game being RNG, and how much I dislike that.
Is it RMG? Like, is that...
I mean...
We just, like, didn't find anything? We got the worst luck possible?
If areas are RNG, then that tells me that placements of items are RNG, and we just never found one. Like, think about one of the very few items we found was Chunk's hat right there, and that was an RNG chance to get that character. The actual interaction itself would always end in us getting that hat, but that character existing is RNG.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, we found the owner of that hat down in, like, a sewer somewhere.
Yeah.
Right? And then he hugged a tree. And we thought, oh, this is going to be cool. We've got new hats, new abilities. And then, like, neither of those things ever happened again.
Yep. I have a lot of complaints with this game. And I wish I did.
I'm starting to... I feel like every session I'm starting to slowly slide down the 10 out of 10 scale, you know? Starting to get closer to, like a 7-6 area. I just keep expecting, like, you know, we'll play more and we'll get more stuff, but we just never do.
I definitely think that there's been some cool bosses, but not cool enough to negate the bad ones.
Agreed. A majority of the bosses were bad.
Yeah.
Or bugged. Was this this team's first game?
What?
Was this developer's first game?
I don't think so, but I'm not. I haven't like looked. I'm gonna go check right now.
Yeah, I'm going to look too.
Okay, cool. Well, apparently this game was good enough for them to get acquired. So, they made Have a Nice Death, which I heard was good, but that was after this.
Oh yeah, I should have known Kronos.
Oh wait, no, this is Gearbox, isn't it? Yeah, this just shows Gearbox. Well, Kronos was after this.
Hero Bound Spirit Champion, Darksiders 2.
Oh yeah,
just the definitive edition of Darksiders 2, actually.
They made Darksiders 3.
Uh-huh. Another Hero Bound game, Dead and Buried. I've never heard of that. From Other Suns. Never heard of that.
Oh, so there's both Kronos and Kronos Before the Ashes. Are those just the same game? They look like the same game.
Maybe Before the Ashes was like a re-release?
Yeah, it's a re-release. Yeah, Kronos was first.
An overhauled version of the game, yeah.
So they made a VR game, a definitive edition, another VR game, Kronos, another VR game, something called From Other Suns, and then Darksiders 3. What's From Other Suns? I've never heard of that. VR game. Okay. So they basically exclusively made VR games until Darksiders 3.
Remnant, yeah. And Darksiders, yeah.
Which were a year apart.
How weird must that be? Like, I guess I didn't think about it much when 343 took over Halo, but like picking up on a game that's like 2 or 3 games in, I feel like that'd be strange. Just like, all right, our job now, cool. We'll do our best.
Yeah. One of a cool like developer story, and I don't remember it one for one, but the devs who made Plague Tale, both the Plague Tale games, before they made Plague Tale, they were basically only support, and they made like movie games. So the devs of Plague Tale made, for example, the Ratatouille game, Wall-E, Toy Story 3. They made the Disney Pixar adventure for Xbox Connect. They played support for The Crew. That's all they did throughout all of their career. They were making movie games or playing support on other things. And then they released a Plague Tale, and immediately with the Plague Tale Innocence, they then made Microsoft Flight Simulator, the sequel, the new Microsoft Flight Simulator after that. Like, with a Plague Tale Innocence, like, everything before that was nothing. They made Zoo Tycoon. That was their biggest release. Everything else, like, didn't matter. And then they released Plague Tale Innocence, and immediately they're, like, a AA dev. Plus, they're from France, so I have a soft spot. That's how it works.
So not necessarily the same as far as, like, being a support company and, you know, not really getting to make their own stuff and suddenly blowing up. But I can think of another company that was doing really poorly and was about to like basically quit trying, but they made one more game and it blew them up, and they've been making games ever since.
Who?
Final Fantasy, Square Enix.
Damn. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Final Fantasy 1 was meant to be their Final Fantasy game. They were giving up, and obviously it wasn't their Final Fantasy game.
Because they made visual novels before that. Yeah. And now they're a shitty company. Fucking,
NFTs.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to run to the restroom. I'll be back pretty quick.
Okay. Pinors are just one-nippled udders. You can go to bed at any time. Majority of my bosses were also bad. Since this is like the last boss of the game, I feel, I'm gonna look up the bosses of this game. Remnant 1 bosses. Every boss in Remnant from the Ashes. Alright. We got Shroud. We fought Shroud. Apparently, there's 38 bosses in this game. We fought Shroud.
I'm back.
Hey, I'm looking at bosses that we may or may not have fought.
Oh yeah.
So we fought Shroud and beat him.
Mm-hmm.
We fought Gorefist and beat him. Or we did not beat him. But I would give both of these bosses thumbs down. Bad bosses.
Yeah.
Apparently there was a Earth boss named Brabus, which looks like just a normal guy. Can't rate him. Didn't fight him. Root Mother wasn't really a boss, so I'm not gonna give it a thumbs up or down. The Mangler looks cool. Like a dog. Like a root dog. That's cool. So I guess it would have been either him, Riphide, who also looks pretty cool, or the Ent, and we got the Ent, which is I would also give a thumbs down.
Yeah.
Whoa! There's like a root dragon.
Wow, that actually looks sick.
We got the shitty one. The Scourge. Shade and Shatter, which thumbs down.
Yeah.
Raise. Did we just get unlucky, Robotic?
Maul and Houndmaster? Did we get that one?
I don't think so. Ancient Construct.
So. We didn't do that one for sure.
We fought the Clavigger. It was okay.
Did we? I don't even remember that one, to be real. We fought the Haro.
The Haro was okay.
I'm back as well.
Welcome back.
Apparently,
we
could have fought.
Was a really good entry level boss.
Yeah, but it was like so easy because we used dogs and it just like soaked the like. I don't know. It just felt way too easy. I think is my problem with it.
Which is why
we didn't fight him, right? Because that was like the thing
have.
we could have.
We didn't see Thrall. Canker. Oh, we did fight Canker. That boss was mid.
I don't even remember it.
The unclean one was cool.
Oh wait, the Kanker's the one that had like they threw the mines all in the water, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I do remember that then.
Yeah.
We fought the unclean one, the Smith Butcher guy. He was fucking sick.
I was like, actually, it was a good one.
Yeah,
I like that
Ixalis. Thumbs down.
Yeah.
Barbed Terror.
I don't remember that.
Dream Eater. All bug themed. And then we could have fought the Iskall Queen, but we didn't.
Sure.
Didn't see those two. Stormcaller. The Warden. Root Horror. Man, I really think we just got unlucky. Some of these bosses look fucking sick. Totem Father was cool.
Cool as hell.
Totem Father was really cool.
Dreamer was not good. The
Yeah,
Assassin was
it
not
was actually
good.
really easy.
I think I would have liked the Dreamer more if we didn't have it spoiled for us.
Did
Yeah.
y'all? Oh wait, that's right. Drew did. I mean, I don't know, because I
Ice
still figured it out pretty
Conjurer.
quickly without knowing what was going on. And it was like, I don't know, just pretty easy.
Once I realized there was something to figure out that we were clearly missing, I was like, okay, all right. And then
I guess
figured
that's
it out as
true.
well, but
I didn't even think about it that way. Maybe that's a good
yeah,
point.
I think this is the final boss.
Yeah. I think we partly got unlucky, but also I would
There's
argue
still
that
too many bosses that are just bad throwaway bosses, right?
Yeah.
I would argue that us getting unlucky is part of the negative, because it's the fact that you can get unlucky and just see only bad bosses.
You ready, Chunk?
Yep.
Okay.
They're coming!
Watch out! Here they come!
I don't remember if I started a prediction. I did now. There you go, chat. Prediction at top. We Orbin, we
down.
Orbin.
I'm scooting to the bubble. Okay.
It may go down here in a second, so be careful. Okay, we're fine.
Clockwise.
There they are. Yep. We're all clumped up, just be aware whenever mortars happen.
Maybe focused on Drew.
Yeah, he likes me.
I'll take it.
Burning? From what?
Wait, you're burning?
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. I stood too close to him.
Everyone okay?
Oh, okay.
On it.
Nice. Beautiful.
Hang on.
And this is what it's for. Just be careful. It could go down in the middle of this because I started early.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Watch my back.
Did
Yep.
this is, oh, I went down, but this is good timing for him to do the beam, get damage on him. He's near phase 2.
True.
I think yeah, it cancels the beam.
Okay. He's on you, I think. Yep. So I got Drew.
I get you, robotic. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna play Remnant 2. It's a $50 game, and 3 of those
Yeah.
is a lot of money altogether. So like,
Yep. It is.
and Gunfire Games apparently does not read their email, and I can't DM them on Twitter.
Oh, they just like never respond.
I emailed them, and their response
I'm
was.
getting him up.
On it.
I emailed them, and their
Oh,
great
what the
timing,
fuck?
great timing, great timing.
That was a unique version of that attack. I don't think I've seen, or I haven't seen.
I don't.
it
I don't.
that
Yeah, I
close.
don't remember the things.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
I emailed them, and their response to the email is that they don't check the email and to contact them on
Really?
Twitter instead. I went, yes. 6. I went to their Twitter, and they have DMs disabled, so I can't DM them, assumedly, unless I'm a verified account and I'm not paying for Twitter Blue. So instead, I DM'd them on Instagram, and they did not reply to that. So I have no way to contact these devs, and I know that Gearbox isn't going to reply to me because it's Gearbox. So there's no way for me to contact these devs to try to have some sort of connection.
Big F.
Can you just add them on Twitter or something?
I mean,
Call outposts.
that's pretty much the only way.
They see ya.
I think I also added them on Threads, but no take
I'm gonna
there.
drop that.
Reloading.
Can't remember if I did that or not. Somebody can
I
check.
got a big fat red.
I know, I
crit.
thought of it.
Saw his head snap like 45 degrees in my direction.
Laser.
Yeah.
I do that a lot where I think of something and then I don't do it in the moment, so then I just never do it. Happens a lot.
Oh,
I got you.
Hold on.
Thank you. I fucked up. I choked.
Okay, this is the little stuffy thingy.
Oh. I thought I was good.
Yeah, that happened to me last round as well. I just misjudged.
Okay, I'm gonna put down a heal.
Reloading.
Oh fuck.
I thought yours would still be on cooldown.
It's all
No,
good.
I got it back. I intentionally used my pistol more to get it back up. Laser. Oh wow. I thought that was aiming at somebody else, but it's all good.
Eyes on. Might not be over.
I think I'll survive, but I could be wrong. As soon as this is down, you'll need to get me though.
Yeah. On my way.
On it.
That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
I don't think that should have hit you, IMO, but whatever.
It's alright.
Phase 2.
It's okay. I died and got to see the quote from Mark Twain again. Who doesn't love a good Mark Twain quote?
golly.
Do not struggle.
I thought I had it.
I'm on it.
Oh, orbs.
It's not possible. I think only you can revive at that stage of the fight.
Yeah, it's he's way faster. I also have some into it, but not nearly as much.
I have 5 trade points. I'm gonna use them real quick.
Oh yeah, if we have any trade points, we should probably use them.
I have used all of mine.
I think I used mine on mod generation. So I was like, oh, this seems good to constantly have the things up on. And I'm right. It is pretty good. Still.
Appreciate that none of the dudes are around.
Yeah. That's what I was
verified in my heart.
I thought that's why you were waiting.
I dropped the shield.
What? It came through the shield! Look where I'm
at! You're outside the shield from me.
Well, yeah, but it went through the shield and came out the back and hit me here.
Interesting.
I don't really want to be verified on Twitter. I still read posts on Twitter and reply to stuff, but like, as for like general activity, I'm only using threads. The only reason I'm doing that is because a lot of people aren't moving to threads. They're just staying on Twitter. I don't want to lose contact. So I'd love to be verified on threads and Instagram.
Chop off!
But I'm done with Twitter.
I don't have my thing yet.
You did it!
Alright, now I have my bubble up.
Watch my back.
Oh
shit!
That was, oh my god.
I have never.
man.
Okay.
That was way
did it
quicker than usual, I
directly
felt.
in front of himself.
Yeah.
Hang on! Chop off!
The fact that it stacked both of us too is just so bad.
Cessation is equality.
What?
I know you guys are focused, but Robotic said that R2 still has to play the game several times to see all of the game concept. I don't really mind that as a concept. My problem with it in this game is that I don't really feel like anything interesting enough happened that I would be like, oh, I wonder how this plays out if I do this instead.
Like doing different builds and trying out stuff. Like there's not a whole lot of builds to do in this.
Down.
Yeah, it really does just feel like every class is going to end up doing the same thing, no matter what.
I have to get that. Okay. I also don't feel like that hit me, but alright.
I'm also talking about this game, not Remnant 2, so just,
yeah.
I know he was talking about Remnant 2.
For sure. Alright.
I, on the other hand, dislike the RNG.
See, I don't necessarily mind all that stuff, because, like, there's games like Gunfire Reborn where it feels pretty good to just, like, repeat, like, run through it, but it's also a lot quicker, right? I don't feel like I'm soaking 20 to 30 hours into a game to then repeat and play the game again.
I haven't played it. Is Gunfire Reborn a narrative-based game where you're following a story?
Oh, no, that's a good point. Yeah, it's not.
That's where it matters. If this wasn't a narrative-based game where we were following a story and doing a set campaign with a set narrative, then it wouldn't bother me. If this was something like a roguelike Hades kind of style game,
yeah, this what Gunfire
then I would be fine. Then it would be completely fine.
The route is inevitable.
This ain't good.
Really?
Hang on!
Okay.
Hang on!
The rarest attack. I got the bubble way over here.
Reloading.
Watch out for the laser, laser, laser!
Okay.
You died to that thing coming around?
Probably.
I guess I'll find out.
I'm on it.
I got him.
Okay.
He still aimed for me.
That's so crazy. I'm shooting him in the back the entire time.
I think he was aiming for me, but you were behind me.
Oh, maybe.
Reloading.
Yeah, it do be like that a lot, honestly.
I wish he had more voice lines than the 3 that he keeps saying.
He hadn't spoken for me in solo.
I think he's saying things, Devi, but it's hard to understand him. I don't have. Oh yeah, he said, "Damn, is it over?"
Oh yeah, I got that.
No, that was
Pull
us.
shield down. Oh,
I get
His too?
subtitles for our dialogue, but not his.
Oh, I've been getting him.
Your optimism is misguided.
Your optimism is misguided.
Oh, was that the boss? Okay, never mind. I heard him. It was just very faint.
Might be a sound effect instead of dialogue. Maybe.
Maybe.
Nothing left!
Okay, buddy.
Laughing.
I'm hurt!
Okay.
we have to see who he goes for here.
Maybe I'm supposed to
He is
roll
going for
into him on that? I don't...
Hold on!
When he's like right up next to me, it feels impossible to dodge.
He reminds me a lot of the,
He'll probably be on me. Yep.
Watch my back!
God, what were they called?
Fuck,
There
I
were a
rolled
couple
too
Elden
early,
Ring
dude.
bosses that were like big worm dragons. He reminds me of those.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
They're just his animations, basically.
Is unstoppable.
Hold on!
Can't believe that worked out.
Neither, honestly. But hey, I'm not upset that spaghetti that it did. And yeah, you would think that like stuff like fire and things would be like more effective, but it does not feel that way so far. Also, that attack is like offset on the edges. That
Yeah, I don't like
always
it.
fucks me up.
It's like a cone, and depending on how close you are to him, the harder it is to dodge.
Yep.
So I'm wondering if rolling into him would dodge it, if you're right on top of him.
Oh my god, that one
It's
last
just,
one's
I think
delayed.
that attack multi-hits so many times, it's like, it'd be really hard to time exactly when to...
This is my last revive.
Okay.
Fuck, I have to be more careful then. Because I got 4.
Bet I can't remember what attempt this is. What did I say?
I don't remember either.
It's like
The last
13 or
one,
something
that's all
like
that
that.
matters.
Yes, sir.
The fucking last one, baby. I'm dodging everything. I'm a god.
He's cooking!
Look at me go!
Look at him go!
You're
There it is.
scared.
You shooting him. Not dead. Not dead.
Where you had me.
The root is equality. Immortality. Command.
I think that was 9. I'm gonna say 9.
No. But I can. I was there at the beginning. I can.
Why won't you look at me when you're talking to me?
See, like, where's Clubbone? Where's the Destroyer? I wish we could see these things as, like, either bosses or something.
Well, this guy is the only person that we've heard talk about Clawbone, really. That we read about it in his journals.
Jimmy said that Clawbone was in the prequel game.
Yeah, he says he is one with them now. You could stop the wind though. You could like break it with like a wall.
Wrong. You're just another heartless narcissist. Humanity's better than that. It's better than you.
Cringe victory speech.
Get him, traveler.
Cause I have my friends.
The fuck is that?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's right. You can't beat me because I have a rock on a stick.
Oh god, is that a Gatling gun?
It does look cool though.
Oh god, is this phase 2?
I think so. This is like phase 3 technically, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, he big.
Wow, this thing feels bad.
I like it.
Hey, assault rifle. Oh, I'm down. Oh, we're down.
Cool.
Okay, well, I ended the prediction a little early.
Please, God, don't make us do phase 1 again. Holy.
They're gonna make us for sure.
Hey, we get this gun just for getting.
Oh wait,
to
we do have this
Wait,
gun.
can we
Wait,
upgrade
can
it?
we upgrade it?
Yeah.
It has a +6 already. Also, it has a thing called that says that fires a large, powerful beam that we didn't do.
Yep.
We didn't get a chance to fucking do it.
I guess it's true. We did immediately. You go, I'm down, and then me and Debbie immediately went down after that.
I'm not sure how much I've got left in me, which sucks because I know this is the last boss.
Yeah. Let's say I would like to finish this, honestly. Hopefully fight 2 is not too bad. So far it hasn't been so rough, we'll be real.
Fight 2? You mean the thing that we got killed by its first attack? We got party wiped by the first thing it did?
Yeah, but that's because we didn't know what was coming, right? Like that's part of it. It was like an AoE thing on the floor.
Certainly.
Oh, I'm actually short on credits for once. I could upgrade if I had the credits.
Be
Can I
safe
sell
out
stuff
there.
somewhere?
You can sell materials anywhere that has like a shop.
Let's see.
Heads up. If you use the beam, your fire rate slows.
So long.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Every single count that you have on your beam, right now for me it's on 2, it goes faster. If you were to use it right now, your fire rate would be faster than mine.
What's the point of using it?
Anything you need? Certainly.
Yeah, you're right. It's like not a useful weapon if it doesn't have that.
So
Can we
long.
buy hardened iron at that lady?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
The way it works is that you can craft like different item or different forms of iron from a higher tier iron. So if you're upgrading a lower weapon, you can like break down better iron that you have.
She does sell it.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Take care then.
Only set amount. She sells
How's it
10.
going?
I think it was.
No, for me she doesn't have it. That's crazy.
Might have bought it already.
not in the
Maybe
mood
I
for
may
chat.
have.
Anything you need? Certainly.
Mayhaps.
Get another upgrade off that. I'm at 9. What are your rifles
Be
at?
safe out there.
My rifle. I mean, if I don't use the fusion rifle, it's at 15 for the shotgun, or 19 for the shotgun. I mean.
Yeah, 19 on my rifle. Not. I'm upgrading this thing now. Okay, I only was
How much
able to
damage does it
upgrade it
do?
once.
This does 23.4. But it's
Yeah,
also
it's probably
fucking
per second. Yeah, it's like an assault rifle thing, right?
What is RPS? I mean, I assume that's fire rate, but I don't know what that stands for.
Rate per second, I'm assuming.
Rounds per second.
Rounds per second, probably.
That's
makes
what it
more
is.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alexa, what's 23.4 times 2.8?
23.4 times 2.8 is 65.5.
Okay. Alexa, what's 182 times 1.7?
182 times 1.
Definitely more than that.
109.4.
A lot more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm
not
gonna
use
go
that.
Yeah, I actually am
I'm
too
gonna give
as
it
well.
one try. Mostly because I've been dying for a weapon exactly like this, and they finally gave it to me, but now I don't have
That
the
is
upgrade
true.
materials for it.
And it's the
could
end
try
of the
the
game, so you're not
repulsor
gonna be able to
thing,
use it.
too.
I mean, I guess you're meant to replay, but still.
Yeah. very similar to Bloodborne. My favorite weapon in Bloodborne was a drop from
I don't
the
know how
final
close
boss.
I'll be able to get, but
My favorite weapon in Bloodborne was the blood katana. Which
No
was
surprise
also
there.
DLC, which was at the end of the game. Before that, it was the spear, the blood spear. It was both
I don't
spear
think the
and
blood
gun.
katana was DLC.
I,
The Chikage, right?
At the very least, it was the end of the game. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was in Canehurst, which is pretty difficult to get to.
Okay, at the very least, it was the end. But I used the rifle spear for majority of that game and liked it a lot. I'm looking forward to replaying Elden Ring one day. I'm gonna use the big sword that can boomerang and stuff.
She's mean. All right, let's see. Do we have to do phase 1 again?
Watch out!
Yep.
Here they come!
Incoming!
Help me!
Thought I was further in.
You were like directly on top of it.
Have perception be like that. Ain't it just the way?
Is he fucking done?
No.
Thanks, man.
Got you, homie.
Oh, those slower
Laser.
rounds seem to be more damage.
Oh, really?
Maybe I'm wrong, but
I've not played the second game, no. Know nothing about it.
Are the poison of this world.
I didn't do it. Fuck me. Okay, that was unnecessary.
And then he gave you a handy.
Sure did.
Everyone okay?
I don't have it.
I'm dry!
Top off!
How you feeling about it? Gun.
I definitely would like to have, like, you know, the up to +9.
Laser!
It's,
They did the thing where it was right in front of us again. Alright, so we know there's a phase 2 fight. How many tries will we give this? Because I think we have to give it a certain amount of tries, because unfortunately I do have work in like a few hours.
It's already 4:30, alright? Like, I don't, like... I feel like we should stop and come back to this.
Okay, I'm down. That's what you want to do.
And just accept that next time's gonna be short.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm okay with
That's
that.
fine. We can plan for something else to do afterwards. Or we can even start another playthrough if we really want to try and see how things are different.
I'm not against it.
Oh.
However, I'm saying it now. Whatever number I give it at the end when the credits are over rolling in this DLC, even if we replay it and end up liking it more, I do not care. My rating stands after the credits. I do not care.
Agreed.
Okay.
How fit